Hey, buddy.
Yo buddy, still alive, still.
Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Feels like the music's loud. Loud-er? Loud-ish? Loud-ish? Good morning, DohrneXYz. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? It seems good at the moment. Alright. I'll keep my eye on it.
Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy.
What the? just yo, buddy. Just yo, buddy.
Welcome to the White House.
I don't know why it's something with mix it up. For some reason, it's like if two play within a certain amount of time, they'll just cut it off. But like after it starts playing, I don't know. I don't get it. 120 years. 120 year streak. Wow. Wowie. That's a pretty big streak. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Oh! Wait, where are the alerts? Stream Elements hasn't died on us yet. I don't think. Stream Elements! Hello? Come on, buddy, you got this.
Hey, buddy.
Come on, buddy. Let's see. Where are they? There it is!
52 centuries of Tsukimi Bidoi.
Wait, 52 centuries? Holy. Okay, alright. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, for any streamers listening, I don't know how you wouldn't have known, but maybe it's just only big on the tweet tours. But apparently, Stream Elements might die. It looks like if they don't die, they're gonna be under someone else's ownership, most likely. So something's gonna change. Something is gonna happen soon with Stream Elements. So we might have to 52nd century color. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well. I heard the owner of another site put in a bid for it. What's the other site? Do we know the other site? Honestly, a good riddance. Yeah, I know their like location, or not like their home base is not in a very good place. Kick? Oh no, see that's what I'm worried about. I feel like it's just gonna be bought up by someone that's like worse. Or just equally as bad. From its ashes, something better. Like listen, I feel like a lot of the people that could purchase it are not great companies to begin with. Like everyone who has the money to buy it is probably already bad. I just hope it prompts people to come up with alternatives. From what I'm seeing, it's just like band-aid alternatives. Like it'll work for a bit, but it looks like most people are just moving to things that already exist. I feel like if anything, for alerts at least, this is just gonna make a lot more people go to Twitch alerts. Which seem to be fine, that might work. They seem customizable enough. I was also hearing about this slime thing, this Five-Minute Slime. See, thankfully, I don't use any, like, crazy widgets. I don't. Let me see. Let me open up the old stream elements. I just hate that when they log you in, they keep you on their dumb front page that, like, nobody uses. Like, it just has this muscly guy talking. I don't want to see that! Let's see. What do I get for overlays? The chat. The chat's, like, the biggest thing. Chat. Desk counter, I can move. Emote, well, credit roll, that's the other thing. Credit roll is another thing. Chat. Yeah, it's literally, it's just alerts in chat. I'm not, I'm not quite crazy enough. Rosa, D10, 4! Yeah, and those, but the thing is with commands I could put in to mix it up. That's doable. It's all the like coded stuff that's made specifically for stream elements that people are freaking out about. At the moment, the only place where you can get decent, it's the only place where you can get decent chat overlay. Yeah, unless you unless you use OneCom, but that's like mainly Japanese. So a lot of, it's like there's a language barrier for that, and they're not like they're not as crazy customized as a lot of the ones that I see for stream elements. Like the chat we have for YouTube is pretty nice, but like it's not the same. It's not the same. Then yeah, worked a way to replace alerts and chat commands, but it's tough to get a customizable chat elsewhere. Yeah, and especially for a lot of people, the biggest thing is that it's not on, that it's browser based as opposed to based on your computer. Because a lot of people have potato computers. They cannot be having another app up that is chugging away at their computer kind of thing. What even song is this? Hopefully something comes out of this more long term. I fear it won't. I feel like everybody's just gonna have to adapt to having less fancy stuff. I feel like that's gonna be the long term. Because it's been 10, I think they said what, like 10, 15 years they've been going. That's like a whole generation of people that have just lived with it. No one's been like, yeah, I need to overthrow stream elements. I'd happily run a windowed app if it had the same customizability. You know what? You used an S. It's the UKS instead of Z. Get out of here with your British spelling. British. British, British, British. But yeah, only time will tell. Only time will tell, Dornians. Who knows? People UK. Where's the UK flag? Where's the flag? Do you be do? Am I do? Do. People Ireland. True. Support the Irish. Support the Irish. I feel like my brain just like left after that combo. I have nothing else. Stream's over. Goodbye. Brainworms. Do you guys want some? If I give you my brainworms, would you guys eat them? Would you eat them like the buggies that are in Death Stranding? Would you do it? I think you're taking too long to think about this, guys. It looks kind of juicy now. They look like sago worms. I think that's what it is. Sago worms. The bugums in Death Stranding look like sago worms. Yeah, I feel like they had to be based off of that. I feel like it's a combination between sago worms and the imagined look of water bears. I think it is. The water bears. Yeah. That's what that's what I assumed. Death Stranding bugums were a combination of sago worms and water bears. Some parts of Malaysia eat them, but it's definitely not common. We had them when we did our bugum eating. Me and Hiragi Yu. Sago worms were one of the ones that we ate. The brainworms that turn fake evil versions of your friends into the .egg sign. Yeah, you're like, hi friend, I finally found you. And they're like, I hate your guts. I can't believe you ever want to talk to me. You've been nothing but a horrible person to me. You're like, what? Huh? Where did... Huh? But the armor coursing, there's no way that you as a human are going to be able to eat one of those worms. At least, if it's the timeline that we see them in, those things are huge. Have you seen the size difference between them? Wait, let's see. Or like the sizing, like how big they actually are. Armored Core 6 worm. Oh, not that worm. What were they called? They weren't worms. What? No, not Amida. Amida different. Not Centurion Bug. What were they called? Larva? I'd give it a big hug. And we can feed a whole town.
Hey, buddy.
Are they even edible? It looks like they have like unedible food. Hello, welcome in, friends. What is it? I was just thinking that. Like, what is this music? Apparently, it's from Rhythm Heaven Fever. I feel like this is actually what my brain's like most of the time. This is when my brain just like empties out. This is the music that's playing. It has to be. It's the meowsing. Is that actually a thing? Is that actually a thing? Wow. You know what? I'm gonna do good Dohrning. We already have so many of them. Ahem. Good Dohrning. G! Good Dohrning. Altesen, good Dohrning. Cloudforce, good Dohrning. Napticon, good Dohrning. Wander, good Dohrning. Baleen, good Dohrning. Soran, good Dohrning. Shadow Sky, good Dohrning. Clem, good Dohrning. Mikoron, good Dohrning. Vestway, good Dohrning. Mudu, good Dohrning. Leroy, and good Dohrning. Fake Lawyer. It's a free VST. You can put it into any digital audio workstation, and it just digitally meows at you. It just digitally meows at you. Macca's breakfast. Oh, that's 100% reason to skip out on stream. 1000. the smallest luxuries in life. The small happinesses in life. That's like, oh, what is it, yesterday? So yesterday, Dohrnians, after stream, I trekked out into the open world wide world. The open world wide, the world beyond the world. And I went to the movie theater. I got myself some caramel popcorn that cost way too much, along with soda that also cost way too much. And this theater, this is a dumb thing I think that's spreading all across Japan. They're putting free refills in every single movie theater, and I hate it. It's the dumbest idea. I was like, well, this is a new movie theater. They surely won't do this. Nope. So I'm just gonna start bringing my own sodas. I'll still buy popcorn, but I am not buying overpriced. They're overpricing it because they're saying it's like, it's all you can drink, all you can refill. Yeah, people are just gonna leave their movie. Like, they know that people aren't going to leave the movie theater to get a refill. So they're just gonna upprice it as if you will, pretending that you will, even though they know you won't, so then they save on it. It's the dumbest thing. Can't this be illegal? Can't this be illegal? So yeah. They have the only rules in Japan when it comes to bringing in outside food. They say, please don't bring in outside food that is noisy. So they don't want you bringing in like a bag of chips that crinkles like nobody's business. Like all you can hear is like.
Welcome to the White House.
They don't want that. So if I bring a giant soda that costs me like 98 yen, that's not bothering nobody. BYOB, a movie theater. Yep. Unless they bring you to drink. Oh, damn. If it was that, then yeah, totally, I'd be down for it. I'm so self-conscious at the movie theaters. I feel like because I'm a gaijin, I already feel like I stick out. So, like, if I do something that's still within the rules, but like slightly, you know, outside of the norm, I just in my brain, people are like, gaijin desu ne. Like, no matter what I do, they're all gonna be like, gaijin desu ne. So I just might as well roll with it. Sister Ron Swanson, may I have one trash and may I have another trash? I don't know if I can you know, harness the energy of Ron Swanson. I don't know if I got that in me. I wish stuff didn't come in boxes, but I don't know if the wrappers are louder. I don't mind the boxes. I mean, I usually only get popcorn for movie theaters. It's like the only thing. Because caramel popcorn at home doesn't taste good. I never get buttered popcorn or salted popcorn from the movie theaters because I can make that at home. But caramel popcorn, no, that's a whole different beast. I tried making it once. Like it was a regular pop at home, and it said caramel popcorn. It did not taste like caramel popcorn. So nah. Imagining a no laughing. So that's the thing. So the movie I went to go see was the first movie of 3 for the Patlabor movies that are coming out. It takes place 40 years after the previous the Patlabors. There's no old cast in the main cast. Okay? It is a completely new set of Division 2 characters. And they're kind of great. It's kind of great. I really enjoyed it. And the most shocking thing, Dohrnians, I heard many an oji-san in that theater stifling laughs. I could hear people exhaling out of their noses loudly. I could hear some chuckles. That's quite rare for Japan, okay? That's quite rare for Japan. Japan when a foreigner is 99% active with the social norms, but doesn't do it. But there's a tiny slip up in Japanese, right? It's like in a Japanese theater, if you hear chuckles, you know you as a movie have made it. You know that film is funny. Exactly. What would it take for chicken jockey incident? Was chicken jockey considered funny? I don't know. I didn't actually go to see that movie. And that doesn't count because that could be kids in the movie theater. I feel like kids are a little less. I should go to like a kid movie to see if they also follow rules. I feel like they don't. Chicken. No, was it? But was it funny to the kids that went to go see the movie? That's the thing. But yeah, so that was great. Essentially, so I didn't look up anything about this movie beforehand, because I kind of like to go into movies like that, and they had already said, but apparently this whole project is 8 episodes that were originally just supposed to come out as 8 episodes, but they have edited them to become like 3 separate movie releases, which means I'm wondering if like, because you know there was 3 episodes in this first movie, so there's gonna have to be one release that is either 2 episodes or, you know, one really long episode. I'm guessing it's gonna be 3-3-2. I'm guessing, maybe. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. The 3 episodes that we had in this first movie were all very good. It's very much like the OVAs and the TV series, to where there's some serious stuff kind of mentioned, but then it's just all hilarity ensues. It's like, we've got a situation, and then it's just this unruly group of second division just trying their best, and everything just somehow goes wrong. Somehow. Alright, let's see. Dr. Wowie good morning, and Retro good morning. Welcome in, friends. We're so back is where, yes. Absolutely. Like, hopefully, these OVAs will then turn into a TV series. And then in somewhere in the middle, we'll get some really serious movies that really do not capture the feel of the TV series or the OVA in any way, but everybody loves them because they're very introspective and pretty. This is all I can hope for. Yeah, and then Mamoru Oshii directs the serious one. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Guys, it's the song. It's the song. Bad guys, where are they? Let us thorns at them. Not yet. Hold on. Stay outside. Stay outside. Don't come in yet. But yeah, there was of the 3 episodes, I think the second one was my favorite because of how absurd it was. Can I give like a small plot synopsis of what it was? Would you guys? I won't like spoil it, but just a small plot synopsis of what the second episode was about. I don't even know what movie or show you're talking about. You should watch Pat Labor. Pats of Labor. Wait, that actually can make sense. Easy Y. I guess Easy Y. How are we pronouncing this now that I think about it? Easy Y. easy? Are we just saying easy? Let's see. I forget. Do I have this program? I do. Hold on. There we go. Wait, why is it? Oh, because. Okay, wait, hold on. Gotta open this in the other place. No, I'm just gonna move it over here. Blam, blam. Oh yeah, and Maury Calliope did the opening for it. Wait, okay, so I'm not someone who usually listens to Maury Calliope's music, not because like, you know, she has haters that are like Maury Calliope music. It's not that reason that I don't listen to her. I just the general genre of song that she does is not something I normally listen to. But the song she did for this, it like fit. It fit very much the vibes. It was very good. Boom, boom. Why is it? Why are we at 160? She does rap. She usually does rap. Ooh, no. Did you see the Hololive Gundam collab for the 50th anniversary? Yeah, it should have been me. It should have been me! No, with that. No. Worst genre? You're the worst genre. If you consider any music, any genre of music the worst genre, then you suck. All music is good. Alright, so. I do this so that I can see, but then still move. I really need to get my butt on getting always on top. Then, no. I don't think I can do it. But yeah, so. You know what I can do? I'll just do this. So it's. They keep advertising it like this. Like it looks all sentimental and stuff. And I was kind of almost anticipating that it might be like a more serious movie because again, I didn't look anything into this. Like this is all the advertising we've been getting. It's like this. Like they showed this, but you know, you could still have a funny little group of characters with a serious story. I wasn't sure, but no, they're all they're all silly. It can still be. You just have to ask Bandit, and they will probably tell me no, because I'm not big and famous. I've been putting off watching OG Patlabor stuff. I thought Patlabor was like uber serious just because the one. No. If you watch the OVAs or the TV series especially, oh my god, there's just a bunch of dumb people that have been given control of mechs. It's just a dumb group of people that have been given control of mechs, and sometimes they gotta get a little serious. Sometimes they gotta get a little serious, but no, they are for the most part like they're silly. They're premium silly. But like the live action Patlabor, that is something I feel like I do not see a lot. I feel like I see people like, the live action Patlabor is just nothing like I want Patlabor to be. I can't believe that they funded this and didn't give us new animation. So good on you for holding strong to your opinion. Yeah, like this, when people are like, there's no like slice of life mecha. This Patlabor, except for the movies. That's slice of life mecha. 100%. Explain what happens to the previous casters is its own thing. Yes and no? Yes and no. They do... Maybe some characters appear in at least the first movie. So I wouldn't be surprised if the others appear in the second and third movie. But it's not like they don't exist. The other funny thing is, Pat Labors are, they have model kits for the Pat Labors in the show. So like, there's a, I think, was it they have like a full opening sequence. Like it's not even like it, in movies, you know, a lot of the times they'll play the opening sequence over like a segment that segues into the rest of the movie. In this, it was literally an opening scene, it stopped and then it played something else. It was the movie felt like it was very much holding OVA qualities. Like it felt like they made this as if it was going to be straight to Netflix or something, and then they were told that they can get that they can get like a theatrical release, and they're like, oh, like that. It feels like so freeing. It feels like they just had a lot of freedom to work with. Is that a new Pat Labor? Yes, but that does not follow the new stuff at all. The new Pat Labor game is all old stuff. Cat labor what? So surely someone can mod on cat ears to the the Pat Labor game. I gotta watch and see what happens to Noah. Hopefully we learn. Okay, I'm gonna say it, enough time has passed. So for the second episode in this OVA movie that they have, they're like showing that they've been having nothing happening at work. Everybody's bored. Especially the main girl whose name I keep forgetting. Let's see. Pat Labor Easy. Pat Labor Easy. Please don't start playing a movie. Toa. Okay, so her name is Toa. Let's bring. Oh yeah. Wow, they've been. So. I saw a lot of people that were like, see, these guys, you can't have these guys looking like, there was people, because this design originally becomes a evil design in the original TV series, and people were like, you can't have these guys in regular police stuff because they look evil. Well, well, this episode, the second episode, the characters are so bored that Toa, the main girl, the new Noah, essentially, she decides that instead of writing the daily report as they have been doing for the past weeks, possibly months, and just writing nothing happened, nothing like out of the ordinary. Instead of writing that, she decides to create her own story, her own mission that happened that day. So she starts writing like this crazy situation that happens, and that's what gets animated. That's like the action animated bits. But then she walks away. Someone calls her because they need her for something, so she walks away. And then someone else walks up and they see this open book in the story, and they're like, wait, no, this part wouldn't be this. And then they start continuing to write the story. And And then it just keeps happening that people keep having to walk away, and then a new person comes in and continues writing the story, and it's like 5 different people write this whole story of what happened for the day. And it just gets more and more insane. It's so good. It's peak Pat Lieber. Source, it came to me in a dream. And every day, these like diaries, they do have to actually get signed off. And there's possibly the greatest sequence I've ever seen to man. Or seen in a movie. And it was like, the person that has to sign off on this, she's reading it, and it keeps like showing the other guy that's in the office that's also in charge. And it shows him, and it does like it's not a vine boom, but it's like that kind of sound towards like dun 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 dun, and it does it like 2 or 3 times, and you're like, all right, they're gonna stop this now, right? And then it keeps going. you know the bit where the longer you do it, it actually becomes funnier. They do that. So it just keeps going back and forth between the woman that has to sign off on these events. And the guy that's looking at her like slowly but surely like descending into the story and seeing how crazy it gets. And then finally she gives a stamp of approval, like, yep, that's what happened that day. It's so good. Kind of like the Ingraman episode. Ingraman, probably. Sounds like it's super fun. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, like it's 100% following like the TV OVA vibes of just the characters that doing what they can to keep themselves not bored. Like it's such a good collection. Like the first episode, it felt like, oh, like this is Pat Lieber, okay. And then the second episode was like, oh, okay, this is like that Pat Lieber. Oh, heck yeah, we're good. And then the third episode was also equal. The third episode just made me wish that we could have, I won't go into detail, but the third episode made me wish, again, that we had more mecha series that were based in historical Japan. That's all I'll say. That's all it made me want historical Japanese mecha anime that we don't ever get. Because everyone's always worried about, oh, but how would we make sense of a mech in historical Japan? Like, I don't care! I don't need it to make sense. Nobunaga Zafuru! Yeah. Drooling over the show right now. Yeah, I hope. I'm so afraid that it's gonna be like stuck in some weird limbo. Like, I hope at the very least it gets on line with this, like, official subs somewhere, anywhere. Please take it, please. Like, if I know people would try and pay some kind of money if possible. They would see it, but yeah, that it could work. Go watch Batman Ninja if you haven't. I actually haven't, now that I think about that. They can make Japanese castles possessed by Japanese leaders into giant robots. They can find a way. I think it's probably like Nobunaga the Fool. I feel like there's another one that I can't think of. I feel like they always end up like sort of falling into more of like a comedic line, like absurdity. Samurai 7? Let me look it up. Perhaps, and hopefully not Crunchyroll. Yeah, I don't know what happens with movies. Is that a mech in the background? I do see a mech in the background. not the one I was thinking of. Samurai 7 looks a lot more serious though. I feel like the other one that I'm thinking about that is like historical Japan and mecha. They fall into like absurdity because they don't want to. They're like, well, yeah, we've got mecha in ancient Japan, but you know, it's silly. It's silly. You're like, but what if not silly? Does Sakura Wars count? I'm thinking more like feudal Japan. Warring states Japan. I want to see. Sakura Wars, they had technology, so they can at least like they had technology plus it's steampunk era, so they can get away with that. Like I want like we had no electricity, but somehow we have mechs, and we take it seriously. The mangas, there's probably tons of mangas that do it, but Animo. There was one on Netflix I never watched. Was it? I know there was one to where like I thought it would have mecha. Kuromukuro. I don't think Kuromukuro had mecha until it was in the modern day. I don't think so. That was like it was a character from historical Japan. Essentially time traveled or like got stuck or like frozen or something, and then majority of the series takes place in modern day. Kuromukuro is good though. Kuromukuro is good. Kuromukuro. I do like that series. It also has a really good opening that I can never remember. Yasuke! Yeah. That has like mechanics. That's mecha in the sense that I believe it's like suit armor. So yeah, that kind of counts. That one is also taken more seriously. Yeah, there's so many historical. There's so many like historical series to where they're like, oh, magic is okay, but then for some reason using that magic to make a robot move is just absurd. Would Cabaneri count? Did Cabaneri have like actual mechs? Like mechs? Rideable mechs? Weren't they usually fighting like person to person or just like mega arm? Yeah, like they were shooting those things with guns. The Tale of Two Robots. That might count, but that is also... I was thinking... I didn't say this, so I don't blame you for saying this, but I was thinking more modern stuff we haven't seen. But yeah, this definitely counts. This definitely counts. Do we kind of train as a mecha? It is in the mecha genre, but it itself is not the mech. It's not the robot. I need the robots in historical Japan. Yeah, they got like the pile bunker, and they've got like the steam powered like propulsion things that make them able to attack the evil guys. I really should watch Robot Carnival again. That's a good anthology. Yeah, I bet you there's a ton of manga actually out there that do historical Japan and robots. And yet, none of it gets turned into anime. There's not as much samurai. It must just be different, like, groups? groups that warn it? What's what is it? The group that you're trying to market your stuff at. I guess maybe they just don't fall in line together. The people that want the mecha is more like sci-fi, I guess. That's like the only thing I can think of, is that usually people just want to stay in their sci-fi lane. Their futuristic sci-fi lane. What we can do, we can do like the one show that Kojima hyped up on Amazon, and that show takes place in the future. But for some reason, everyone in that future, because they like lost a bunch of technology, they've gone back to acting like it's feudal Japan. I guess it's more like, yeah, Nippon Sangoku, not feudal Japan, but you know, similar-esque. Sengoku Baisara? Wait, is Sengoku Baisara the Sarah? Is it just one character? The other generals are superpowered samurai, but he's a mech. That happens, that happens, but that I wouldn't count as like a mech anime. Like that's just a one-off character. A lot of mech just leans into Japanese feudal aesthetic or small things like cigars, plot being with the warring states. Yeah, like they pull on it, but then they don't actually take place in it. Gundam, I'm begging you. Gundam! You can sell, all the weebs would love you. I'm sure there would also be Japanese fans that would love you. But they probably, I can't see Gundam taking that big of a risk. I can't see it. Maybe they could surprise me. Maybe. I would love to see Gundam's take on like anything literally that isn't. Oh, it's a future world that takes place in space. Yep. That's what it always is now. It's always futuristic in space Gundams. Just freak out a little. They've been breaking out. We did get 2 female main characters. That was pretty cool. Just go further. Go further. You can bring back the guys. You can bring back the guys. It's okay. Fine. It's okay. You can do it. You can still go into space even. That's fine. If you've got mechs, there's no reason. Even if it's Edo Japan, if it's future, but we've gone back to acting like it's feudal Japan, that's fine too. You can go to space. That's fine. Just make it like historical. Yokai Senjo no Horizon. I feel like I have heard of this actually. I feel like a friend was telling me to watch this. Yeah! Yeah, the vibes on this one always confuse me, because like where a lot of the show takes place, or like a lot of the show that I've seen takes place, it's on like a super futuristic looking ship. Like every time I see clips from it, I'm like, wait, what? The show confuses me, but I think that is true. Dun, da, da, da. Make an excuse for the plot to have time travel mechanics, but they take their mechs to the past. Samurai Jack, back to the past. No, he wants to go back to the past. Boom, 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 boom. It's like if anyone could take a hit from it being a bomb. It's Sunrise and Bandai. Maybe not Sunrise specifically, Bandai can. Listen, they're making most of their money off of the mobile game anyway. They can spare a hit if in the event that a risk anime doesn't, you know, bring in oodles of money. But I mean, if they had some pretty sick, like, designs that were reminiscent of samurai armor, like they heavily played into that for a lot of the designs, I would buy them. I'm a weeb, I'd buy that. I'm sure there would be many others. I'm sure many weebs across the globe would totally be into that. And there, surely. It has to be. I can't be the only one. Like, I'm not even huge into samurais. That's not why I'm a fan of Japan. A Japan fan. Japan! You think people would get that? If I said I'm a Japan, would they understand? Tsurugida! Gintama has a few mech episodes, and it's in Edo. Yeah, I have a tweet blowing up related to that. Oh, Amaki Sally. Although you guys want to know the funniest thing, wait, I need to find who. So apparently, Amaki Sally is not famous enough for Grok to translate her name correctly. And instead, they are translating it to... Wait, where is it? Where is it? Gosh darn it! There's actually too many quote retweets. What the heck? Because apparently this even made it. This made it to Japanese Twitter. I have my tweet. Basically, for the Gundam conference, Amaki Sally, who is a personality and voice actress, she speaks Japanese and English. She's fluent in both. What the? Wait, where is it? Huh? Where are all the quote retweets? Are they not showing me quote retweets? But she was there, and they were... I guess they allowed them to speak just, like, not... To speak off script. And they were talking about, like, everyone's first Gundam, okay? And so she was like, oh, yes, I'm not sure if I should say that this was my first Gundam. But it was the Gundam episode from Gintama. Because she is... First and foremost, before anything, PR-wise, she is a Gintama fan. She is a huge Gintama fan, so it makes sense that she would have seen that. Let's see. Oh, maybe they're translating into English. Maybe that's why. Where are the Japanese tweets that said what her name is getting turned into? Oh, because I have Japanese, so it shouldn't be turning it. It's not here! They're not loading all the quote retweets! This is so dumb. Oh, I can't remember his name either. Wait, hold on. Let me go through my notifications. But for some reason, Twitter auto-translation is translating her name into a completely different male voice actor. Oh, here we go. So her name is Amaki Sally, okay? And they keep translating it on Twitter for some reason to Amasaki Kohei. He's like a very big voice actor in Japan, but for some reason, Twitter just keeps translating her name, Amaki Sally, to Amasaki Kohei. I don't know why! I don't know why! People say that Twitter is broken unless you buy. No, so the thing is it's unfortunate, but the translation is like part AI, so it's not actually translating. It's best guessing what is being said, and sort of drawing from how people write on Twitter, and taking that. So, it saw Amaki and Sally, the saw from Sally, and was like, this person is clearly not writing the name they wrote, but they're clearly writing about Amasaki Kohei, obviously. Obviously. Like, you see it a lot. People will be talking about translated Japanese tweets from, like, official Twitters, and it will just completely replace the name of the title that they're talking about with a completely different title. Like, I think it was... They were talking about, like, G-Quacks or something, and then it replaced it with Witch from Mercury. Like, it's pulling from its knowledge and being like, well, more people have talked about Witch from Mercury, so obviously the translation for this isn't the one-to-one G-Quacks. It's obviously Witch from Mercury. It's dumb stuff like that, and they have done that. They've done that to our girl, Amaki Sally, who is now Amasaki Kohei. You are building a G-Quacks model today? Which one? You tell. So we should probably, it's a little over. I got very excited talking about Amasaki. Oh, no, Amasaki! Amaki Sally! Look, now even I'm doing it. You know what, let's, I do have tea, so... You're finishing narrative today? Siege X! Wait, did Twitter change that?
Yo, buddy. Still
Cuppa,
alive.
good morning, welcome in. Wait, not that. I was like, why am I offset? But whatever. I quit watching G-Quacks as my first Gundam because I was so lost I needed to watch Witch from Mercury or something. Yeah, you will get a little lost. I don't think it's the worst, but I think you do have to have a certain level of just like brushing off any and all references
Still
made,
alive.
which is a little difficult. But here's the thing. Once you get some Gundam knowledge behind you, you can revisit G-Quacks and it'll be a completely different experience. Dun, 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 dun. Hathaway, you can kind of brush it off because of flashbacks. It's also... G-Quacks very much was like in your face about it. Like, they would show a character and then it felt like the series would like pause so that people could clap. They'd be like, they'd show a character and it did kind of feel like you were supposed to clap because you're like, I know this character! So you really have to be able to brush off moments where they bring in things that you don't know. Like, I do agree that you have to have like a certain personality type to just brush that off. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm supposed to know who this is, isn't it? And the thing is, it's not like that knowing even really does much for the plot. That's the annoying thing. Like, knowing it doesn't do as much to the plot, but they make it feel like you're supposed to, like, get some sort of endorphins and happiness by seeing just the character, like, show up. for this, please enjoy our obvious nostalgia break. But I did enjoy it. Alright, what am I doing? I need to open up the game. Do I have audio for this on? Yes, I do. Will it pick it up? It's a completely different story. Studio Kaiga numbers is so short. I don't even hear music. I think it should have been. I think it should have not been 24 episodes. I think it should have been like 18 episodes and then been weekly releases online. Anyway, let's stop this music. Oh, just pretty chill. Oh, it is picking it up. Nice. It's been 1,000 years. It has been a while. Ooh. Awaken my controller. Continue. I may not be a full-fledged fighter, but I'll do whatever I can. Alright, I'll believe you for now. Alright, let's see. Is it? I still haven't done like any of this stuff. I just need to go through. Probably tonight I'll do it. At least these. And then get these out of the way. It's just too many missions. There's too many missions! Okay, so for this, we need... Oh. Two characters we haven't been using. Where are they? Where are they? Come to me, characters I haven't used in forever. Yeah, Oh. At least Raideen will be able to carry. How much money do I got? Can I just buff them up to have oodles of health? Yeah, I think that's just fine. I've got enough money to do it, so why not? So at least make it so they can't, hopefully, just get completely one-shot. Hopefully. Hold on, though. Yeah, the music's really low for me, and it's low for you guys, so I think I can turn both up. Banging out the main story until you're done with the base game, or just for today? We'll see, because I feel like there are some side missions that will be helpful to do. But mainly banging out the main story. Mainly just because of it's taking so long. I feel like this is gonna end up being longer than 30. I think 30 playthrough took us like 30 something streams, and I think today is either 29 or 30, and I think, what chapter are we on? Chapter 5, and I think there's like 7 chapters. So we still got like a ton to go. And I'm just like, there's other games I want to play. was a full-time streamer, and I could play longer games like every single day, it wouldn't be as bad. But having Super Robot Wars take up one of our special long-time stream slots for so long is actually killing me inside. It's killing me inside. Like, it's not like I don't like the game. Did you bother with the post game? No, I did not. You can play retro Super Robot Wars after that. No, see, here's the thing. You guys want to know what we're gonna play once we finish Super Robot Wars? Why? We're gonna play Sakura Wars. We're gonna play Sakura Wars. So it's literally it's like the same gameplay, but also with wooing women. Alright. We beefed them up. So maybe we can give them some items. Equip parts. Stuff to help them. What a combo, right? So what do we have available for you guys? Oh, we've got some really good stuff, but I don't know if we should give that to them. I guess we could just take it off of them once we're done. Let's see. With the parts command, to gain 2 assist charges. How do I sort? Wait, no, go back. Available. Akiko Slipper! Use the parts command to activate the Spirit Smash. Oh, that is actually really good. I always forget about parts commands. Always, all of them. What would be good for them? I'm not sure, honestly. I think Haro. Starting morale. Starting max SP. What the? That's a lot of starting max SP. Holy. But let's... You get the pink Haro. I think pink Haro matches him. It's a very nice, bright pink. I think everyone can enjoy that, even him. So he's not good in space. They'll probably, hopefully they're not gonna put them in space. I mean, they're not space water. They're not gonna water, so I don't think they're gonna put them in water. Anything? It doesn't look like anything really to like upgrade them is available. It's all like stuff that we have to use? Or it gives them, I guess, attack power. RNG weapons gain 100% attack. Ranged weapons, not RNG. I think every time I've seen this, I've thought that it's ranged. Or not, I've thought that it's RNG, and I'm just like, aren't all weapons RNG because nothing is certain? I may be dumb. I may be dumb. Maybe because they also write ranged, like, below. Like, why would you abbreviate it in one area and then not abbreviate it elsewhere? I'm not crazy for thinking this. I'm not crazy. What can we give to you. Basically anything that increases stuff. It's good for these guys because they don't have much. Yeah, take it. Yeah. Close quarters. No. Combat? Wait, they should have put it in lowercase. You just give him that, more sight. Yeah, let's just give him sight, whatever. Alright! Now we've done the best that we possibly can. We pray they don't die. Yes! Lord Barao, Noas has engulfed the world in the flames of war. While this serves our interest, I am not pleased with how pervasive they've become. Meanwhile, the 8th Advent continues to gather that power. We must act swiftly. Fear not, my lords. The ritual is ready. Good work, Hades. We have waited long enough. At first, I considered kidnapping Valkyrie and manipulating them to reverse their song of life. But I have found a better way. I, Hades, shall play the song of death myself. You can accomplish this. I swear on my honor as a spectral general. Not the classic that to be made to the audience. Yeah, in Japan they do that a lot. They do that a lot. Yoma and the Mycenae lost their physical bodies in the cataclysm 12,000 years ago, but soon they will find their new vessel. Oh wait, no, that was... I keep mixing up bro, because he's just talking in the background, but... That? Masika! You couldn't possibly do that! Our long cherished wish shall be fulfilled. Those of... Wait, you know what I can do? Wait, can I actually? Those of us who could channel the power of darkness were able to retain our physical forms, but we were forced into a long-lasting slumber. This time, we will make use of them. Animus Clan. After 12,000 years, it will be the Infernal Alliance who inherits the world, not your inferior heirs. Abominable beings who should be dead and yet still live look on in despair as we claim our prize. He's gotta be, you know, eccentric. How else would they hear him? If he was just talking in a normal voice now that I think about it, like, there's no way they would hear him. The smell of oil! The clatter of metal! There's no place more relaxing than the hangar! Only for you, Makina. Are you sure it's okay for you to hang out here? I figured you had to get ready for the big concert tomorrow. The concert at the Temple of Athena. Or at the temple in Athens. I heard the tickets are sold out. Much to Mionine's delight. We haven't had a big show like this in a while. People seem hyped for it. I'm a little worried, to be honest. Yeah, something in our rogues... Someone in our rogues gallery might try to attack Valkyrie again. Rogues gallery? Is that just like, you know, enemies that you've built up in the past? Right, like Windermere, or those Infernal Alliance creeps. I understand why Windermere is targeting Valkyrie. After all, their songs are vaccines against Var syndrome. Yep! Oh, I never heard that phrase. the Infernal Alliance that's always puzzling me. What stake do they have in this? Maybe even evil spirits can be Valkyrie fans. Shut up. Alright, I get it. It's not my best joke. You can lose the death stairs, Tetsuya. Kabuto, you're the one who should get something out of Valkyrie. More than anyone else. Hear it a lot in the context of comics, but I think it's like a historical term. I'd believe it. Like Venom and Green Goblin are part of Spider-Man's Rogue Gallery. And it feels, I don't know, just anybody using gallery to refer to actual people feels like it was definitely made long ago. Like Peanut Gallery. Peanut Gallery, Rogue Gallery. Like, it's probably a theater term. I feel like, oh, this is where the evil guys hang out. Gangster mugshot. Oh, literally the gallery of rogues. My coworkers are all part of my rogue gallery, but I like the idea that that means that, you know, you've got just a place in your room, your house, where you've got all of their pictures up so you can stare at them and be like, I'll get you one day. What's that supposed to mean? Take a lesson from the way you give everything. Take a lesson from the way they give everything they've got on stage. Wait a minute, are you saying I'm slacking off or something? Saying you're not using Kaiser to its full potential. You're coasting on Kaiser's power. You're not fighting to your full limits. Keep fighting like that, you're guaranteed to die the moment a stronger foe shows up. I mean, to be fair, he is only level 8. A shooting gallery of DohrneXYz? Are you trying to destroy them? A gallery of Dorns. No! No, leave the DohrneXYz alone. You guys would be a peanut gallery for sure. Controlling Kaiser is actually pretty dang hard. I'm trying my best here, you know. If that's your best, get better. This isn't a game, Kabuto. I get it, alright? Koji. Leave him be. Okay. Are you sure he's gonna be good, Tetsuya? He'll figure it out on his own. After all, he's a man who was entrusted with Mazinger. Mazinger! Yeesh! Tetsuya's too friggin' strict. Well, that's basically his job, isn't it? The drill sergeant routine is so behind the times. It doesn't vibe with young cats like us. It was like, okay, vibe. Yeah, that's a young person thing. Young cats. You should have said Discord kittens. Am I right, Koji? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I've seen Koji look so down before. Aren't you going to try and cheer him up, Hayate? Nah. That's kind of cool. No, it's that Tetsuya's just like Messer. What do you mean? He's being super strict with Koji because he doesn't want Koji to die. I'm sure Koji knows it. Koji. Anyway, cheer up, man. Let's go see Valkyrie's concert tomorrow and forget about all that stuff for a bit. Sure, sounds good. Doubt that's gonna make you feel better. Now, come on. Hey, what's the matter with you? You're starting to sound like Tetsuya. Be honest, Koji. You're scared, aren't you? You're scared of the Mazin Kaiser, right? Guys, red alert! What's the matter, Chizuru? The Infernal Alliance is invading the concert venue in the old ruins of Athens. What? The Infernal Alliance? Kinkyo Jidai! Kinkyo Jidai! Kinkyo Jidai! Kinkyo Jidai! The power to overcome evil. I can't tell how old that big guy is meant to be. He can be anywhere between 15 and 46. Boom, boom, boom. Also, good morning, Hira-san. Welcome in. General Hades, the A Advent is approaching. Good! Their wails of despair will make a fine addition to the chorus. The vanguard is yours, Dante. You need to buy me 3 minutes. That's your command. Now then, it's showtime! Wait a second, you're not Roger. I get 2 ships, which means we'll be using the good old troops. Let's see, can we get everyone? Let's favorite it. Yes, we can with 2 more left. You failed? Wait, did you get something better? That's it. That did you fail upward or downward? Let's bring Hayate. Hayate no yobo ni sapunguru, sapunguru. I got some local cuisine because it's cheaper. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. That is completely okay. The bungalow, the bungalow. I am heading to Umai, the bungalow. Choo-choo? You might want to break choo-choo. Choo-choo! Infernal Alliance presence confirmed. I wonder if they're waiting for Walkurious concert. Miss Echika? Sorry. I have all units prepared for battle. You can't just barge onto the stage before the concert, Infernal Alliance. If you're really Walkuri fans, get in line with the rest of us. Sometimes your desires just change when you see freshly baked food. Yeah, I get that. It's like yesterday, I was going to go to, what is it? The World Classic Meatballs or whatever. The place, like, that's where I originally was planning to go for dinner, but then we talked about ramen on stream, and I was like, ramen. I went to go get ramen after the movies. And it was a pretty good place. I just found it randomly. After the first place I wanted to go had, like, this crazy long line, I was like, I do not want to wait. Nope. Then I just walked around. You are not supposed to mob the stage! It can't be chance that brought you here. Something must have guided you. It matters not. But we literally got an alert. Like, I don't know where... we're gonna be here tomorrow! Why do you think we're not watching this place? You came to offer your souls to us. We will gladly accept. These ancient grounds shall be your grave. You'll have to do more than act tough to win, Dante. Same goes for you, Kabuto. Hey, really just using any moment to push him down, huh? You launched because you wanted to prove me wrong, didn't you? Then do it. No, he launched because I was forced to launch him. Do it. Overcome your fears. I don't need you to tell me. Akira, watch Kabuto's back. Please, he's only level 8. Akira's a bit off today. Is he sensing something we're not? Actually, it's not just Akira who's off. Spectral General Hades is standing by in the rear. He doesn't look like he's moving. He's just gonna hang out in the back and give orders, huh? We'll just have to drag him out and crack the skull open. Is Echika your orders? All units, engage the Infernal Alliance. Hades is positioned towards the rear of the group. It's possible he's planning something. Please act swiftly and neutralize the hostiles. Got it! You're going down, Infernal Alliance. Something is about to happen. I hear a voice telling me that a dreadful force is coming from across time. That's not. Yeah, that's not good.
Hey, buddy.
So actually, Dohrnians, Super Robot Wars Y was originally created as Resident Evil 4, but they then stored it away for like a few decades. Wow, I didn't know. Whoa, I didn't mean to press that. So he's all the way back here. We're probably gonna have to eventually go and destroy him or something. I can see the resemblance, right? It's just very apparent. They're level 35. They've got 6k health, and these guys back here also 35 but 12k health. He's got 28k health. Also got these guys. This guy back here. 32. Did you just say this is going to be Resident Evil 4? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, so neither of these guys get to go forward. And we pray that they don't pull a hey, this guy has to go one-on-one with the other guy. Actually, so rude. How much damage? 7k out of 6k. We can down other stuff. Perfect! Not many know this fact. Yes, definitely true. Definitely true. Wait, but you guys want to know the funny thing? So I went to this restaurant, right? I went to the ramen restaurant. I get in there, and then, like, while I'm into my meal, enjoying it, this white woman comes in. She's like, maybe like 50s. Looks like she's traveling alone. She comes in, she gives her ticket, because it's one of those places where you buy ahead of time, and then you give them your ticket once you get in. She gives them the ticket and is like, please, no noodles, I cannot eat meat. But she's trying to say this slowly in Japanese. Or no, in English. She's trying to say it slowly in English. And they're like, they're trying to like call their only English speaker who isn't like great at English. And they're like, no, do you not want like green onions? Is that what you're asking for? And so I was like, I stepped in and I was like, she wants no noodles.
Yo, buddy.
Like at all. Like none
Still
of them.
alive.
No noodles. They're like, they even like they brought up the noodles and they're like, no? They were just so confused because they're like, you only want soup? I was like, yes. She wanted soup and rice because they had rice. Rice was free. But yeah. They were confused. I was confused. She liked disease in Japan. It's such a bad debuff, yeah. Yeah, because like ramen is absolutely a thing. Like there's rice was okay. Because I mean that's not root, but it still would stink. Japan's just, if you're not in main Tokyo, like thankfully in Tokyo, you're fine. You can kind of get away with it. Because they do care about allergies, but other places, having an allergy is not the greatest thing. We don't want a Thunderbomb yet. We can just poke you. She went to the ramen place for essentially soup. But if you think about it, ramen places are about the broth. Like yeah, you can get different varying levels. Like yes, some places do make their own noodles, but it's not specifically about the noodles. It's about the broth. Like everyone's always making different crazy kinds of broths, right? So it's like not that crazy to just enjoy the broth. The broth carries. So the place ever served it, she got her broth. They served her just broth. And the thing that actually impressed me was that they served her the same level of broth as if there was noodles in it. So like usually, you know, if you go to a place and you ask for like a drink with no ice, they will give you the same amount of drink as if they put in ice, and you can see the like level change, right? But she got the same amount of broth as I did with my noodles in, which obviously, you know, not buoyancy, but displacement means that she got like a lot more broth. Where's Choo Choo? Choo Choo, just a little forward. Maybe a lot forward. Did she pay less? No, but it didn't seem like she wanted to pay less. It didn't look like she was like that kind of foreigner where she's like I think nice places would have done that, but I think unfortunately if you're in another country, you just gotta roll with it. So it seemed like she was completely fine paying the regular price and then asking for like a special service. Which, you know, given how testy some foreigners can be when it comes to people catering to their stuff, she was doing all right. She seemed like a cool person. Manually take out the noodles. Oh yeah, that would have been that would have been something to watch. That's for sure. Okay, he can't hit us, so we're good. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's worth that high. So yeah, this song's super. I forgot we got a new song. Yeah, there was her, and then there was another pair of foreigners there. So I feel like there's someone out there that has written some review for this place. It wasn't cheap review, though, so there's just a lot of foreigners there to begin with. And return for work. The enemies are we bullying first? What is it, the Infernal Alliance? That's who we're bullying. And thank you for the stream. 3 full streams. Oh, that is an unnecessary amount of pain that she was inflicting. I'm waiting for a steep sail to fly. But did they give it the same treatment as Burning? Less DK. Wait, what does DK stand for? That's all I got is Donkey Kong. That's all that's in my repertoire. Knowledge. DJ Donkey Kong. DJ Donkey Kong is here. Dynamic kills. Nice to not sure. I am not sure because 30 was my first Super Robot Wars. I know that's like not Evilist. It's what is it? It's sacrilegious to say as a mecha fan. So I'm not positive. You might have to check with Super Robot Wars fans. Also, Swordphobic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Goodbye song. This song is so good. I actually have the CD of that, the physical CD, because it came with the exclusive Demi Trainer. And I wanted the exclusive Demi Trainer. Totally worth the purchase, by the way. Like I will absolutely fall for exclusive Gunpla if you change the base color of like model. I would do. If you just give stickers, no, I won't buy it. But if you actually change the color of the HG, I'm there. They also gave me stickers, but there's an exclusive Demi Trainer. Yes, look up YOASOBI Demi Trainer. It shows up in the anime as well during the ballroom scene or whatever. Like when they have the big party and they show off all the mechs in one scene. 36 is Give us more Kamen Rider. Is there any other Kamen Rider anime? You serious? Is there literally anybody with not? 35. It's Roger. Of course it's Roger. Of course Roger's the only one who has it. Oh my god. Not yet. It feels like because it feels like recently that they're just doing all anime stuff.
Welcome to the White House.
At least for non-mecha. The two non-mecha things that they have brought in 30 and in Y, both had anime. What does this mean? Shoot down. Wait, can Roger even make it to this thing? Wait. Okay, Roger can make it to that, so we need someone to poke this guy. Alright, that should be enough. If they iron out or add more attacks for riders because no hard boil and multiple memory breaks with them, you kinda got me. Yeah, they do need more moves. XC would be nice if it got anime adaptation due to its suit design. Yeah, that would work really well. Alright, Roger. This isn't space. You actually can move pretty well. Which means you're going to have to kill me. Because you are underleveled compared to everyone else. I've been arguing that Kamen Rider needs more anime, especially any series like Decade and G.O. I feel like those might be too new to get anime. But I do agree that they need to have more anime. It's from playing Super Robot Wars that I started looking for older mecha anime to watch. Very often influenced by either mecha design or the song played. Yeah, I do think that's intentional. I do think that is very intentional. I mean, that's what I did for 30. I was like, I don't want to be spoiled, so I made sure to watch like all the plot related series before we finished the actual game. Look at this guy. Oh, he has a 56% chance to hit us too. Someone, what are you doing, buddy? What did I watch? I watched Jay Decker. Jay Decker was very Jay Decker, and there was one other thing I finished. I remember. Yeah, that should be fun. And then for the DLC, I blazed through J9 first series. I think the problem is like recent Aquarions haven't been doing as great. Even though I loved the ending song for the most recent Aquarion, their song is so good. Agino Full Bliss is so good. Wait, no, what? It wasn't Agino. Or was it? Did she do the 80? Wait, who wasn't using the 80 for the most recent? Aquarion. I forget what it's called. I just remember that I liked the idea that the anime put in with the different styles, and I liked the EV. But the entire anime as a whole kind of slipped. Aquarion Evo? No, that's not the most recent one. That one was good. Evo was good. Anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. The one that was like the beginning of 2025. Yeah, Myth is what it was called. Yeah, the idea of it to where it's like the past had one art style and the present had a different art style. I thought that was really cool. 31% chance. I will not chance it. I like that. I like the ending song. Ending song was very good. Yeah, then the execution of just the whole anime, it was very fast. It was very fast. It felt like it was just sort of like sputtering around. It's good news. I've officially acquired enough gunpowder that my backline is more valuable than my car. Than your car? Wait, used? Like, are we doing used values? Or are we doing new values? This is very important. Get Jaguar growing up by doing big boy damage. Yeah, he did 6k right there. Wait, who can you attack? Oh! Can't do much damage to you, but that's okay. Any damage is better than no damage. Card does depreciate immediately. It's interesting. Gunpla is so funny because Gunpla does get scalped. But then, like, eventually they just kind of, like, their prices rise slightly, but I feel like it's not crazy scalp prices, unless it's, like, a really, really, really big, Gunpla. Yeah, okay. And half the time it's like key Bandai stuff is what the scalpers consider to be big. And at that point everyone's like, most key Bandai is like not that great. It's like not worth the price that the scalpers are asking for. Anime must tell its story within 12 episodes. The Korean must suffer from that. But at least the ending was The ED was so good.
少子
Like, I wish I had more lung power so I can sing that song well. Cheap people. The P-Bandai boxes suck but so much. I don't understand. Like, how much money really are they saving by not having full colored boxes? Stand by. What if we just... What if we just... Like, Tetsuya, he's only level 8. If he gets attacked by anything, like, I fear for his life. We'll keep them out for now. But if anything happens, we're putting them away. That's a good morning, Lily. Welcome in. And good morning, Hi Connor. Welcome in as well. Shake my head, no cheese savory friends. You guys! If you weren't with us when we raided yesterday, we went over to go see Joru playing. She was watching the G Savior movie, and then she played the G Savior game right after. Guys, I've never felt less of a gamer than watching Joru absolutely whip the last bosses in the booty. So it's just like, oh yeah, you just have to stun the bosses and then it's easy. I was like, I lost brain cells trying to fight those bosses. I'll never be a gamer, but it's okay. That's why you guys love me, because I'm not a gamer, right? Right? It was actually crying even for me. I feel like when people say they lived and breathed retro games, like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Joru did. Right! You take that stutter out right now! What are you using? Beam rifle? I don't even think that does that much damage. How is it? Dirt. You were gamer enough to win! I like it when Tsukimi plays easy games. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get Pokepia real quick. I'm gonna become a Pokepia, Animal Crossing New Horizons, what are the other games that are out? What are other company closed games that people play? What are other company closed games that people play? The new Harvest Moons? Actually, not Harvest Moons. The Story of Seasons? Yeah, we're playing all those games. Become an Armored Core 6 PvP streamer? I think that PvP... Well, PvP isn't dead for that, but like you have to basically go into like a small group of people that PvP all the time. Which means I will absolutely be whipped in the butt. It'll always be Harvest Moon to me. Yeah, like for me, the Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon because it's the creators. But the unfortunate thing is that a company that didn't make the original Harvest Moons now has the Harvest Moon game. Oh yes, Choo Choo, get that bag. Oh no, wait, she's gonna get hit first. So put on first list. I upgraded Demi Bar that I need to fix. Do it, fix it. Fix it, you got this! She's getting that bag and burning it. Because she will not take Spacian money. think, what are other cozy games that cozy gamers play? It's gotta be retro cozy games. Oh, we could play like, what is it? Daughter raising simulators. Princess Maker? Yeah, that's totally a cozy game. Oh, she's gonna... Look at her go! She's gonna one-shot this man. Tomodachi Life! Yeah, that's a newer one. Those are hard though? But it's not like fighting, right? Yeah, there is a new pilot game coming out that is Princess Maker-like. Oh, those Sims! Yeah, we have to play like Sims 3 and up if we want it to be cozy. Otherwise, we would just be poor all the time. I guess we can use the cheat, you know? There's the cheats that you can do. I forget what the actual cheats are, but that would make it easier. But I think also the first ones have like plot lines. Like you have to actually follow, so you can't just build your house and then vibe. You have to actually follow stories for the first one. What? I mean, I guess that she is the weakest character here, so it makes sense. But she's it's free real estate that they're giving us. She will run out of SP soon. Oh, Yumi! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Hi, it looks like your name is Ham Sauce.
Dohrne.
What were you retroing with? How was your retro game? If you guys don't know Iomi, she plays retro games all the time. You eat Iomi? I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't... Oh, Command & Conquer Renegade! We played one of the Command & Conquer games once during Nostalgic November. So wait, let me start this battle. Real-time strategy. That is my weakness. Real-time strategy is absolutely my weakness. I hope you had fun! You have to absolutely play Valkyrie Chronicles? Wait, that's still a fighting game though, right? I don't think that's always in the back of my mind though. That's a JRPG, right? So that's like a longer game, I believe. That's Tanks. That's like like old, like 1930s style, but then tanks, but then fantasy tanks. Renegade is an FPS with some real-time aspects to Why do I hear Witcher Mercury music? Because Witcher Mercury characters were fighting. However, we can now change that music. Except wait, it's about to change. You have to use Erupting Burning Slash. You could not use it and save. Yeah. We don't need you to kill this guy. We love what they're eating. Music? Daisy! We do like... I like all the music from all the series in this. I mean, if I didn't like it, I'd just change it. Like the classic style RTS, you get the build bases, get anxious when a limited resources type, artists when it's limited resources in anything, like any game, I always get, because I like hoarding. The limited resources games don't let me hoard. Mechabellum? I've heard of it. I feel like we haven't played it yet. I do not think we have played it yet. Is everybody gonna be attacking? You have 11%. Do we risk it? Let's risk it. Let's risk it! CC series is fun because they only have one type of resource and no podcast. I did when we played the 1C game that we during Nostalgia November, which is when I play chat schemes from their childhood, where they get to request, and I choose from those requests as opposed to me just being like, I feel like playing this game for today. And I play games that are outside of my norm. But to get the one that we wanted to play, I had to get the entire pack that has every single command and part recipe. So I own them all. I own every single one that is available. Because they wouldn't just let you buy one. No. You had to buy the whole pack. It's dynamic kills. By that, do you mean like the difference between when the move finishes and they don't kill the enemy, and when the move finishes and they do kill the enemy? Because I do think there is quite a few of those. But whether it's less than previous games, I cannot tell you. Yup, yeah. Then there's a recognizable amount where it's like, oh yeah, that's different. Oh yeah, it's not gross. Alright. I got. Let's see, how much is this? Yeah, let's. You're kind of baby, so hopefully you don't get hit. I forgot that this ship still has this as the songs for all of them. He got hit with 50%! Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I need to take a picture of my backlog. It's not huge, but we definitely do have one. But let's just do a lot of damage. Put on to Hayate. Why are you taking hit? I just need all of my units to have persist. That's really all I desire. Also, why are you using 100 yen? That's not really necessary. Cease this senseless usage of your big attacks until later when you need it for the big guys. To have to call back to the Macross board promotion. Big Wednesday? I don't think so because I don't know what that is. He dodged! This dude dodged, and these guys are huge! How did he dodge? Well, Hayate is 50% of the dodge. I'm calling BS. I'm calling BS. Where is formation difference? It does not really matter. Dabba dabba dodge! Maybe that's it. Maybe because his name is more dodge worthy. What are you using ransom? Yeah, this one. Dabba Michael. Dabba dabba dabba. Dabba dabba shoot the hand scene. Dabba dabba shoot the hand scene. Oh wait, he might have one of those things that lets you dodge if it's like under some ridiculous amount. Attack where the Macross order is the entire fleet, and it's Astro Macross quarter. Macross F. Ooh, didn't know I have that. It seems like they really wanted to stick to just Delta. Which makes sense. Oh, yeah. I believe in the 52%. I believe in the 52% crit chance. I believe.
こちらにもチャンピオンの意地がある。忌まわしき宿命を超える。
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただろき叫ぶ。
ただろき。
区別。ゴートフィンガー。
Other necro series have Easter eggs to the other necro series usually. He didn't crit! What's the use of 52%? I can't believe him. Someone can finish him off. No, we're gonna have his wife finish him off. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's not very nice. Or that's kind of rude. It's not like, well, I guess he's got 13,000 health, so. But we'll persist just in case. Just in case. I don't want to get too hurt.
ここで滅びろ。ゲッター。我が一撃生きれるかな。少しはやるじゃねえかよ。
Yeah. I said this earlier, but this game is definitely 100%. This is true. This game, Super Robot Wars Y, was actually intended to be Resident Evil 4. You see, you must understand. It was intended to be Resident Evil 4, and then they shelved it for like a bajillion years. And did you know? Did you know? Resident Evil with DMC mechanics. I mean, that's what they were thinking. They were thinking about it. That's why I didn't realize that he was this under level. He needs some kills. Oh, we got one line of Ide. Okay, wait. Who are we? Thanks, Brygard. We definitely need that backup attack. She should have turned off. I wonder if it still counts even if it's not used. MC1 started as a... Yeah, that's a joke. So when I played Devil May Cry 1, every single person, not every single person, but a large majority of people would come into my stream, and the first thing they would say is like, did you know that Devil May Cry 1 was actually supposed to be Resident Evil 4? Like... so many times! And then when I went to go watch other people's streams, that didn't happen! There's like something on my face that makes everyone think that I don't know. Everyone like feels it in their gut that they have to tell me, did you know that Devil May Cry was actually supposed to be Resident Evil 4? Did you know? Did you know? Does she know? Did you know? Did I know? Do I know? What do I know their names? like we can kill a lot of these things. This side though, this area is pretty empty. Like, yeah, I said when I was playing Devil May Cry 1. Maybe you're no, but see, these people were first-time chatters, as in they knew nothing about me. They just came into stream. Like the first time, they're like, "Saw you playing Devil May Cry. Did you know?" They didn't even know it was mainly a mech VTuber. But I feel like they just assume that everybody that plays games knows nothing about the game they're playing. Like, I love looking up video games and all of the backstory about them. Did you know Super Robot Wars Z is probably the last game where DRW was in the series? Remember, she always connected CRW. I still haven't added music for this, I just realized it. I'm gonna make it up. It's clearly I can't remember. Let's see. Add music for Super Robot Wars Y. We need it. I think there's two. I think we need it for Ideon and for Anger Be Shonen. Game volume got louder? Why does it do that? Why does the game do this? Ha! I turned it down just a little. We'll see. Let's see. Who else do we need to kick butt? It does seem like a lot of them are going after Choo-Choo. Well, maybe we killed enough. Shit. That's what? The epic finish reminded me of something. No! You fool. You fool! We actually can take down this guy? Let's do it. Why? Why? That's way. Are you gonna do the opening for Ideon or overwhelming power? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Opening is kind of a banger though. Opening is very good. Kikoeru daro haru kana. Something. Bukatsu no papa. Oh, Yippe today. You guys gotta work. You guys gotta work better to Yippe. What? That thing that with Isao title she did? I didn't know that. That is crazy. Alright. Goodness, how many? If we go to attack this guy, will that trigger something? I wonder. Curious. He's defending! Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's something weird happening with him. I don't like that he's defending. don't like it. This defending.
あんまり時間をかけたくない
She's saying bragger too. The goat, truly the goat.
ゲーム宣言前
Should be on.
千の剣はかわせない
Shimmering. Shimmering. まだ戦う気 Such a weirdo. Such a weirdo. Like, he said that we needed to hold us off for 3 minutes. I wonder what happens if you destroy him before that. I don't think we can do it. Just because I wasn't trying before. But it would be interesting to know. We need more people over this way. Yeah, not many people can get to him. Why is the 8 admirant called so? I think that's just a name it had. I don't know if they've actually explicitly said why. It's just the ship's name. I think, right? Am I forgetting anything? Why do they have supports? Fine, I'll attack someone who doesn't have support. Actually, can we? Why are they so souped up? Oh, right, you've got support. Oh, where's that sound? I kinda just want to see this move. Because they look Christmas service. Overkill, yeah, overkill. But it looks cool. It's overkill that looks cool. Because it's a combo attack. I think I got in 16 millisecond. Welcome in. Oh, it's so good.
とどめだ二人ともこれで決めるジョーカーマキシマムドライブくらえジョーカーエクストリーム
Like, the only thing I can think of is because it's called Y, and we've got like what was the original team is something about like XYZ or something like that. They keep having all this like what is it, letter symbolism? So I feel like it's supposed to be from like A to Z. Is a feeling I get. We encompass everything from A to Z. That Kamen Rider couldn't look goofier. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. I forgot he has press because he's OP. You want to kill again? Actually, is there anything you can kill again? We might not be able to kill again. Just kidding. Because he's got support defend. Messed up. I feel like they shouldn't show shoot down if there's like a support that's gonna happen. It's just rude. Really? Memories? Memories? Address. No, because for the original group, so our group was named DohrneXYz, but Echika originally wanted to name the group something that was like XYZ because we're going to the next group or the next level YZ, something weird. I forget exactly what her first name was, but it was something like that. So that it felt like meta-wise. It felt like meta-wise. They were trying to be like, well, see, it starts at A and then we go all the way. Yeah, Y's next. That's what she originally wanted to name the group, but we said DohrneXYz. This is basically the same thing. W goes next, yeah. We've got W, we've got DohrneXYz, we've got E Advent. We'll fill in the rest of the letters. Wait, do they have... Imagine if they selected the units that would be in this based on whether they got every single letter of the alphabet. We got W. We've got B for Bryger. Do we have an A? Is there an A? I guess A for 8 Advent. Ariel Gundam! It's just technically Gundam Ariel. Shoot me down. Is there a new master recent Gundam in here with the armor and stuff? Is it master new? I think, yeah, we do. It's the blue one, right? Blue boy? That we don't really use? We were using him for a while. But we had Kessin there. We had Kessin there. I thought in Blue Gecko, speaking of blue things. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Is it? No, that was not the right timing. Oh. Chosen children of Getter. I want to make him attack this thing, but he's gonna get absolutely pulverized because he doesn't have any defense capabilities. Wait, we can attack him here? Wait, hold on. He's just too baby to attack any of this stuff. Oh, he can't shoot this down. Like, he's level 36. I'm level 35, and he's getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, 100% the purpose. Take that. Look at my coffee and sediment at the bottom. How is that possible? What, did you brew this coffee by yourself? Was it instant? They could have done the first movie at the time this came out, at least. What mechs? I feel like the problem is that like there's no full story. Well, I guess they're not doing the full story for Rich for Mercury. It just feels like not enough happens in the movies. Like there's not enough mech battles in the movies to justify them coming in. Because unlike other mecha, Gundam Hathaway focuses on the characters. You know the Patlabor people? I think like a majority of the Patlabor creation staff, all of them think that like unlike other mecha series, Patlabor focuses on the daily lives of their characters. Like they are unironically saying this. Should we remove him here? Actually, oh, that's right. That's all we can use. Oh, whatever. I can feel the shade from here. They're always like, I do feel like it is a lot more slice of life, especially like the TV series. But I do think it's funny that they basically phrased it that way. I think the thing is, it's Mamoru Oshii who said that, so he was saying that about the movies, which is even funnier. That's even funnier. Okay, I'm gonna move you here, so Chuchu can have support. I put too many of these guys over that way. My bad. I need to get you out of here. Look at how far he can move on the ground. Oh, I'm so happy for my boy. Yeah, I actually want to hurt the other guy.
多少紳士的ではないよ。仕方なかろう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
He stole the beam chakra from the OG mech. I loved his works too. That does not make him free of making ridiculous statements. You see the new Gundam Hathaway movie? Yes, but I saw it. When did it come out in Japan? January? No, March? That's when I saw it. I saw the new Patlabor movie last night. That's what I saw. And it's great. It's so great. I hope it comes out. Like, it would be the best if somehow it got a theatrical release in America. I really am not crossing my fingers for that because it doesn't seem like it would happen, but as long as it gets available for streaming, that's the best outcome I could ask for right now. Not a mecha fan, but why isn't Attack on Titans a mecha? Because usually mecha is considered, you know, like requires mechanical parts. So mecha actually encompasses cars, it encompasses helicopters, it encompasses trains, it encompasses power suits. Whereas the English definition usually just goes like piloted something, like piloted robot. His initial technically yes. technically, in Japan, Initial D would be considered mecha anime, but it would not be considered robo anime. That's where what most people in America consider mecha anime is considered roboto anime. The way he handles that car, yeah, true. Initial D characters do be handling their cars like they are full 100% piloted mechs. Wait, that's our hero. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Okay. Jenna. How do you differentiate roboto? You use the word roboto when you're talking about like these dudes. Domon's Burning Gundam? That is a roboto. The pacing in cockpit cut-ins, that is true. They have added some sci-fi series with no robots, like Yamato and Cowboy Bebop. Yeah! Cowboy Bebop is funny just because they had swordfish. Like, Yamato makes sense because, you know, big flagships are a thing in Super Robot Wars to begin with. So if you have a series that just has, like, a big flagship, like, yeah, that makes sense. But then Cowboy Bebop, like, they have Bebop. And then they also brought in swordfish to fight. Kiara for warehouse robot? What's a Kiara? What's a Kiara? Wait, Kerfuss. Kerfuss! It's a Kerfuss. Gavin for... I also agree with this. Gavin for Super Robot Wars. Except this is not an anime. Wait. It doesn't want to support. Alright. I guess we'll just attack this guy. Zane Starwind, an outlaw star, never change. I do, yes, honestly. So there one Super Sentai game that had Goblin and Moon Pass one. Oh my god, really hit. You know what? I didn't see how much he did before. That's okay. He's got the mass to be able to handle a few hits. Tall snack things at supermarket. I know it from Voices. Oh, I haven't played Voices before, or really watched anybody who has played it. Because I heard it's one of those games where it's like you should experience it for yourself, so I haven't really watched anyone play it, but I don't know when I will, or if I ever would play it. Oh no, he can stay. If he can stay behind and attack this. You're still support defending? Okay. No more support defense. Look at this big animation. Get a bit too repetitive. Yeah, eventually I start taking off the animations. I do like looking at them. They are very good. And we have to decide on one song if we don't do the animations, which is always very difficult. Yeah, there's a very easy way in-game to just turn them off, because they do realize that people don't want to see them anymore. Pulse next, though. Pulse next. Pulse next. It must not be in Japan? Oh, I can attack this guy. That's not great. Yeah, let's not do that, actually. Okay, we can take this guy down now.
やってみる価値はある。
Yeah, they've got the mini animation.
遅い。
Let's see, what song do we want to listen to?
この。
I wish you could skip the animation, but then still have. What did I? Wait, no, that's not hit and run. It must be because he's Ace. He must have gotten something that from Ace that lets him press, and I forgot about that. Head up here, buddy. Yeah, this guy's just defending, so we might as well attack.
やるな。とことんまでやってみる。
セイバーを抜いて。
勝負。この。
Wait, even crit! I feel like once the third turn starts, they're gonna do something. Because he said 3 minutes, and usually they have 1 minute per turn. Which is insane if you think about it. Alright. Let's move these. Wait, do either of you have Excel? You don't have Excel, so you go forward. Do you have Excel? No. Why do you have less spirits than the guy that's 8, level 8? Explain this to me right now. Wait, spirits? Oh, there was a lot. Isn't that the point? Some people, there's a lot of people that play these games over and over and over again, so they do absolutely turn off the animations, because they're in it for, like, if you play at harder difficulties, like, you really gotta strategize. And a lot of people find fun in, like, racking their brains to figure out what combination of spirits and support skills and attacks will get the enemy downed in, like, 1 hit. So when you're focusing on that, yeah, turning off the animations. Doesn't make an anime better than most people. I got you as a background noise while I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, thank you. I would put it if you count. Like on a scale, I have a scale for mechas, and it's like bio mecha to like fully robotic mecha. Like if it's just like thing that you pilot, then Attack on Titans would be on the 100% bio mecha scale. That'd be the one side, and then there'd be like, I don't know, some tin can, some like RC car as the other one, as the other side. Oh. With Evangelion mechs, Eva's being further towards Attack on Titans. Alright, let's see. So we could. Oh! That's not even doing that much damage to us! Alright. Deja vu, good warning! Welcome in! I play on the hardest difficulty, so I often skip animations. Yeah. It's like, or you watch them like once or twice because you enjoy them, and then you start skipping them. Like, I totally get it. Like, you're listening to your own music. Biomech, because they're powered by human spirit. I wouldn't consider the fuel source to be what makes it biomech. I would consider the material it's made out of to make it biomech. Like, I'm pretty sure Ava's have, like, muscle. We got Wall. Wall is very good. Beam Saber is down with this thing? Alright, I'll get it. Why is Beam Saber so good? You've not been in the game once, I still like watching the animations, but that's same. I've been turning them off recently just because I want to power through the game. They're making these series too long. Yeah. If you add your own music, like we've been doing as well. But we actually have... The other thing is because... the other reason why I also have been skipping them, not just powering through, but because I'm not the best at chatting all the time, so we have like downtime, so you know, if I can get through the fights just a wee bit faster sometimes, that helps. But you guys are quite chatty today, and I appreciate it. Thank you everyone. So we're good with having all these on. Okay, she's got a 50% chance to hit, so we're fine. The super grind animation for the 10th time against the lowly mobs. Sometimes you gotta see it. Sometimes you gotta see those mobs put in place. I saw an absolutely love was Prince versus Penguin Army. I haven't even heard of that. Is it like... Is that like an indie thing? Very good. And DohrneXYz do yap today. Not bad. To get that beam! I don't think we get a beam a lot here. We do use them. Alright, she's got 50. We might need to... She's almost at half. She's almost at half with her yen. We've probably still got much of this battle to go. Bless the fact that she's just dodging everything. Comedy mecha, that's the main character's voice actor is the English voice actor of Jurutaro from Jurutaro's Bizarre Adventures in GTA. I know what it is, but I can't remember the English title. Also, why are her blasts so loud? Suletta, I am trying to speak to chat. Hello? Is it, did you see it was on YouTube? Am I watching on YouTube? I love that. Tell me when he once forgot and who knows. I mean, if he got paid for it, who cares? Oh, speaking of loud. Speaking of loud sound effects. Here comes our boy with his gun. Mechas with guns are great. Another reason why Pat Looper is fantastic. Mecha with revolvers is great. Yes, of course. Of all the weapons that you're going to bring out. It's the revolver. You need the revolver. Hurrah! Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Fire his is so loud. What do they call them? Kinetic weapons? They're so cool. Is that what they are? Is that what it means when people say kinetic weapons? Ballistic? Ballistic might work. Bang, bang, bang. Oh! Diamond Ally! Oh, that's the penguin PP one. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Now I know what series you're talking about. We're borrowing weapons from FMP. So this, yeah, it's Roma, but it's actually cloned Ryoma from another dimension. just like a small addendum. That is the weakest move we can do. So yes, you are on. He's DLC Ryoma. Let's see. Okay, that's what we want to skip. We want to skip the bad guys. I didn't even know the Diamond Dollar had an English dub or a proper English title. I never see anybody talking about it. Probably one of the funniest animes I watched felt like YouTube poop. Yeah, I feel like that's how I imagine it. It's just YouTube poop anime series. We have a defense. Well, thank you for defending us. I've never felt like inclined to watch Diamond Hour just because I wasn't sure it would be the kind of comedy that I like. But I can't even tell you what kind of comedy I like. But usually sexually charged comedy is not the kind of comedy that I go for. And that's at least how every time I see people talking about it, that's like the clips that they bring up. So I'm always just like, maybe one day. Were you ever raised on YouTube, Tsukimi? I don't think so. I got into anime very young, so I basically got it. With me on YouTube was watching anime. But kinetic weapons have to use high speed to function, no chemicals, explosions, incident. Okay, so kinetic different from ballistic, different from like beam, different from just so many weapon types. There's so many weapon types. Oh, why is he attacking us? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is very bad actually. We should have saved our support. But I think we've got like we've got persist. Do we have wall maybe? Yeah, I think we're fine with persist. Probably better because it saves us more. Railgun? Mind you, I've never seen that show. The Railgun show, never seen it. But like the song. Whoa. YouTube poops and Mads. Mads I saw. MADs. I remember when I was in like when I was in high school, there was this one guy who drew a lot of anime in my class. He was in a different grade than me because it was like a math class that had a varying amount of grades. It was just like your math level let you in there, and there was a dude that was older. I think think he was like a year or two above me. And he drew anime. And we became friends because of that. And he would send me like all of the funniest MADs that you would find. I think he knew Japanese as well, so like he was able to like find the sources from Nico Nico at the time. He was ahead of the wave. He was indeed. Like what? He sent me Night of Tsukasa, Night on Tsukasa. I mean, thank you for stopping by, Patchola. Just look up Night of Tsukasa. It's Toho music, obviously, but then it uses Tsukasa from Lucky Star. Wait, like Night of Nights, Toho? Yes. So it's Night of Tsukasa, but yeah. Night of Nights, Toho remix, but using Tsukasa from Lucky Star sound bits. I think it's like one of the big ones. Thought you meant understandable since we have been playing a lot of that recently. What do we get? This guy's still defending. Is there anything that could... Might as well. Skill 2, my beloved? Wait, explain yourself. What is skill Q? Wait, what's on the teacup? Flower design? And I guess the base of the teacup has a space theme as well. So it shows like it's similar to what's inside. Sakuya! Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not up to speed with much of Toho. I just know, I think Nitori. I think that's the one I like. Nitori. That's my girl. We got 6 of these guys left. Yeah, the mechanic Cuppa. She's cute. She's who will save us. Even though she's on the enemy side, but then you know she doesn't hate humans. She's a good girl. Thing is, she can't kill anything. Oh wait, but we got a support attack. Should we use it? Why not? I usually don't use support attacks anyways. What? I do have my tea, so I'll do that. My only exposure to Toho was from Ronnie. That one, I think same, actually. I didn't even realize for the longest time that it was Toho music. That's exactly how it went.
「
What? I feel like so many people got exposed to Toho from that song, from that like breaking containment from regular Toho peeps. How do we get? We just need to get Toho in the Super Robot Wars. I know there is a Super Robot Wars like Toho game, but we need Toho in actual Super Robot Wars. I mean, really, the question to be asked is what Toho game isn't there? I believe there is a Toho fan make of every possible game that could be known. That looks like it'll hurt. Thank you, Ron McDonald, for introducing Toho to a lot of people. He did his part. He did his part. There's so many levels to that music video as well, because it's Japanese Ronald McDonald, so a lot of people weren't even exposed to that. They're like, what are these commercials? What the actual heck? It's a, yeah, no. I've seen someone play it, and it looks like there's a ton of thought put into it, which does not surprise me. If Kamen Rider made it in Soki Toho. But Toho doesn't have many official like entries that I think would count. That's the biggest problem. Toho is big fan-wise, but in official capacity, which is what Bandai would need to pull from, I don't think there's as much that they could grab. Start making our way downtown. We should have it sell. Oh, wrong button. I mean, Hatsune Miku made it into one, but that was Hatsune Miku Virtual On version, wasn't it? I think? Was it not the Hatsune Miku Virtual On? Yeah, Virtual On, that's a little different. What is there official capacities that Toho has been mech? How's it good morning, Corrupt Pixel? Welcome in. And I do 100% believe that Super Robot Wars is being, at least, okay, based on their last two games, they are being super selective with their extras. Mr. Grid Knight, do you want this kill? Yeah, you can have this kill. I'll give it to you, buddy. Yeah. Oh, Virtual On. Maybe Sega. Here's the thing. Sega did remember that Virtual On existed because they just recently They re-released a Feiyan figure, which I bought. I'm gonna hate myself because the decals on those things are god awful, but I bought it. Bet you $1 I bought one. She cute though, so I can't really complain too much. Let's see. We can attack from here? Holy! Ideon! We gotta do it. Wait, where is... We gotta have something bullseye. You know, we've got some assist links that need to be used, so, let's see. What is it? Let's see, that's 5 for smash, and bless. 5, okay, so we gotta use 5, it looks like. What are you again? Here's press, okay. We want to bring them from this reason. Yeah. I was like, should I have one of the other characters? No, I don't. I don't need the actual characters that from the series to kill her. Yeah, Ideon just casually throwing down 16k damage. No big deal. Now just imagine this, but we have the smooth vibes of Kiko Edo Ka, Kiko Edo Battle. 20k! 20k damage! Holy! I think he died. I don't know, what do you guys think? We got an SP recovery program for that? Oh! How did we go up 2 levels? What? How much EXP did this guy give us? Oh my god. See that, Hades? Curse you, DohrneXYz! But I also thank you. This angers his resentment. They are all final requirements. Let the ritual begin! He didn't die. What the heck is he doing? All units, stop Hades! I'm not listening to you, Amuro. You're not in charge. Pain, the suffering, they all give me strength. Uh-oh. Don't be reckless, Kabuto! But we have to do something! That's... You will not interfere with Hades. Ah! Koji! Who's that guy? It's no ordinary battle beast. He's, at least no, he's far superior than Hades. Hear me, humans! I am the great general of darkness! I am the leader of the armies of Mycenae, here to wipe all humans from the face of the earth. Great general of darkness? Sure sounds ominous. He's gotta be bad news, huh? You're one of the archdukes Gorgon mentioned. Survived my blade. Impressive. The reports about Mazin Kaiser and Koji Kabuto were accurate, it seems. Yeah, what's so great about him? I mean, he does have a spectacular helmet, possibly. Are the horns part of him, or are they only part of the helmet? Nevertheless, you are powerless before me. Prepare to die. He's gonna kill me! Such a display of courage. You use your own body to protect Koji Kabuto. Tell me your name, warrior. Tetsuya. Tsurugi. Tsurugi-da. Tetsuya! Why would you risk your life for this? I couldn't let you die. You shouldn't cover an idiot like me. Why do you think he wanted to get stronger? Because he knew we would do this. When people like him get angry at you to get stronger, it's because they know that they would risk their lives to save you. They're actually just looking out for themselves. And that's okay. Kabuto, don't fear the power of the Mazing. But you haven't grasped the full extent of Mazing Kaiser's abilities. I get that. If its powers are misused, it could become an avatar of destruction, surpassing God and demons. You're not helping. We're not helping with the anxieties of using Mazing. Yeah, that's why I'm... Stop worrying, Kabuto. I won't let that happen. If you ever lose control of Mazing Kaiser, I will stop you. Even if it means my life. Unless you die now, then what? Tetsuya! Not just me. DohrneXYz will stop you too. Okay, there we go. There's his if I die now. And more to the point, no way you would ever let that happen. Conquer your fears, Kabuto. Turn your determination into strength. Okay! Are you ready to fight, Koji Kabuto? Take a look, Tetsuya. You too, great General of Darkness. This is Mazing Kaiser's full Mazing... Wait, this is Mazing Kaiser's full Mazing power.
Power! The energy output is astounding.
I must have sent the photon power reactor into overboost. Koji, what's wrong? It's no good, I can't control it. That means Mazing Kaiser is going berserk. We're doomed! I mean, if he just moves forward, it could be good. Stop it right now, Kaiser. Like, we don't have anybody in there except for, I guess we got the other guy, but it's just him. He's fine. He'll live. We may have a problem. What's gonna happen now? Photon power reactor keeps increasing its output. Eventually, it won't be able to contain the energy, and it'll explode. If Kaiser's reactor explodes,
The surrounding area will be completely obliterated.
Koji! I'll handle this. Tetsuya! I'm feeling sorry already. Take a deep breath and steel your nerves. Wait, did it? Okay, no, it switched. For some reason, I didn't think this text switched. Calm down, stay in control. The slightest mistake and you won't be able to rein Kaiser in. Power that surpasses gods and demons alike can only be controlled by the mind of a mortal. What? Kabuto, you want Kaiser? Do you want Mazinger to be an avatar of destruction? You don't, do you? Mazinger's photon power exists to vanquish evil and protect peace. Dr. Juzo Kabuto believed that. That's why he left Mazinger in your hands. Ji-chan! Science is neither righteous nor evil. It all depends on how we choose to use it. There's some science that's kind of, maybe not base, but when you science enough science together, some of it can be a little evil. So make the choice. Guide Mazinger with your will. Okay! As I feared, Mazing Kaiser's existence is a threat to Mycenae. Koji, the Great Darkness of Evil, is on the move! No! Koji Kabuto, and you, Tetsuya Tsurugi, I will cut you down before you are able to control photon power. Not so fast! The music, too. You dare to stand in my way, Raiden? Koji is risking his life to draw out Kaiser's true power. So I'll do the same. Fabled god voice of Raiden. Wait, but it didn't say the words. Guardian deity of Mu. Akira! We'll keep the great General of Darkness busy. Get Kaiser under control. Thanks. Hurry up, Kabuto. Great Mazinger won't last much longer. We believe in you, Koji! Yikes! What the heck is that? Is that? Hey, buddy. A Mazinger? What are you... Whatever it is, it's attacking Kaiser! Wait, who are you? Save your breath, Kabuto. There's no pilot inside. But then why is it attacking me? Must have been programmed to stop Mazinger in case it went berserk. And that means that Mazinger wants to destroy Kaiser. Oh, no! Great is at its limit. It's all or nothing. Mazinger, I'll never forget all the days we fought together. Thank you, and farewell. What are you doing, Tetsuya? The only logical move. I'm taking control of this Mazinger. That's crazy. I know. And I'm doing it anyway. You and I are the same. I'm ready to risk my life to keep Mazinger from becoming an avatar of destruction. He made it inside the cockpit. Okay. Looks like it's called Mazine Emperor. I see. It's the same class as Kaiser. Tetsuya! Take a good look, Kabuto. This is how you harness the power of a Mazine Emperor.
Its energy output is comparable to that of Mazine Kaiser.
Is it going berserk too? No, this is different. Oh my god, the music's so good. What incredible power. You really are worthy of the title of Emperor. I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Tetsuya, feel Mazinger breathing. Let it be one with your soul, an extension of yourself. My alter ego. Let it be your Mazine ego. Damn you, Tetsuya Tsurugi!
Curses! Great General of Darkness, allow me to handle this.
Hades!
Wretched Tetsuya Tsurugi, I'll pluck your
Devil
soul from your
Dohni
dead body.
Tashiko Makuro here. Houston, we have a problem. Let me join in.
Let me join!
Wait. What do you mean by that, Tachikoma?
We gonna gamba!
Hearing this in the background while I play a game is so confusing. Just let the jam project wash over you. Bring it, Hades. I'll show you the power of the Mazine Emperor.
I knew it, Tachiko! I knew it!
Get out of that cannon right now. Get out.
Mazine Emperor has got this! You didn't need to! You didn't need to. You guys did it!
Oh my gosh. Look, you got the power of the soul cannon and that attack of the Thunderbolt Breaker. Absolutely destroying everything.
A critical attack! Wowee! Who would have thought?
Looks like I win, Hades. What are you?
Great General of Darkness, may the glory of victory be yours.
This is the end of Hades. He just got away not dead, so I don't think it's the end. You're a valiant warrior. I salute you, Spectral General Hades. Unless he did. Maybe he did die. Yeah, because we have this new guy that we're fighting, so maybe he did.
Also, Zaft, good warning.
We're not done here, Great General of Darkness. You'll be fighting me now.
Ozzy, Kawa!
See, you're fully in control now. I had a good example to follow. Just doing my job. Kabuto, Akira, regroup! two Mazing Emperors and the guardian deity of Mu. Our battle shall become legend. Alright, how many bad guys are you bringing? Oh, they're not bad. They're going all out. DohrneXYz, before you die, you shall witness the might of the great General Darkness. Come forth, Emperor. I will slaughter you both. I don't think so. I'd win. There's no way you can win against Mazing Kaiser and Mazing Emperor together. Wrong, Kabuto. Huh? This isn't Mazing Emperor. My new partner here was inherited. My new partner here has inherited the soul of my brother in arms, Great Mazinger. Its name is Mazing Emperor G! I love it! Bring it on, Great General of Darkness. Mazing Kaiser and Mazing Emperor G will take you down! These Mazings are an extension of us. We'll fight you with our very soul. Oh, so we only need to destroy him? Wait, how powerful did they make him? 84,000, yeah, that is a bit. That's kind of a bit. Mazing go! Ooh, wait, what's the map attack? Oh, it's like straight like that, okay. We got our dynamic Takuru. Oh, we gotta move to that. Can we do our dynamic Takuru from here? Oh! Let's see. Emperor Sword does. They're not doing this great now. Probably because, well, no, they should have Mazing power going. What's up with you guys? Wait, is it because... Oh, that's why. They didn't get to gain any levels. Oops! They're still babies, unfortunately. So let's just have them finish off the bad guy. And we'll just kill from behind. Oh, wait, I think it's... Yeah. Actually, wait, do you have charge? No. Okay, come on. Assist link it is! No, we will turn off animations now so we can continue listening to this song. Okay, 34% chance to hit us. I don't like that at all. Just in case. Given that she's usually never able to be hit, I'm just gonna... just in case. Wait, she also did accuracy down, which is very helpful. Don't have a lot of other really strong units nearby. You can see his HP already. Yeah, I don't know if they're still doing that. Or maybe it's just because I'm a normal. We can shoot down these guys? Yes. These guys are 16,000. Well then, yeah, I don't mind if I do. This guy could always use some more stuff. It's reassuring and yet not reassuring at the same time. I think he's got like crazy potential, so every like nip of damage that we do, we're just gonna end up fighting us in the butt. Oh, he's also got EN and HP recovery. That's awesome. Command 4, potential 5.
He gets soul.
What a cheater. What a cheater. Gets incoming weapon effects stats out. Oh, but we were able to do something to him. Okay, so we need to do big damage. That's not even that much damage. Do we got anything that'll help us? Oh. But it's something. 9K is something.
Max output.
Ooh, do we want to hit and move? No, I think we stand by. We don't need to go anywhere.
Let's see. Hey, she can move.
So she could hit him with a gun bit rifle after this. Oh, but she can't hit him with this. Oh dear. Oh, 40%. Oh, 40% chance. Oh! Don't hurt the baby. Don't hurt the baby. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And then we couldn't heal her immediately after if he tries to attack her again. Then again, we can just use intuition. We can just continue to use intuition. We have so much SP. Alright, you go be your OP self.
We can die
If you could hit us. The combined attack! We don't show the other sprite. That's too much work. I don't think. Yeah, we can't reach, so we'll just have them. We'll just have them take down some other enemies. Man, does Jam Project ever miss? They probably do, but I just ignore it. Jam Project missing? Never heard of them doing that. No, it doesn't exist. Awesome. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have those ships take care of this guy. Surely that's the way to go. Shoot down! Perfect. Perfect. We just need to make sure that we hit, and we're all good. Go, Echika, take him down. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, nice. Lovely. Lost again. General Hades. Keep fighting in your honor. Okay, so he did actually die. He didn't just, like, disappear like he used to. I will pray for the success of your final ritual. Dang, you can't even one-shot nobody? That sucks. How much was it? Yay, okay. Hope this will do enough. Shoot them down! Spectre, sir, shoot down that enemy. Shoot them down, we did. Domon comes in. He just pew-pews with his Vulcans and gets a gun. Finishes the job. Anybody else? Oh! Hayate! We probably should... Actually, no. Hayate is very high level. He just is not good at staying alive is the problem. He's very... Oh, wait. 5%? Okay. Hayate, I'm trusting you, Hayate. Don't get hit. 5%, don't get hit. Thank goodness. Gotta get your laundry. Have fun. Have fun getting laundry. I need to do laundry, actually. Oh, that's right. These guys are left. Wait, does he have... Hold on. He does not have a map attack. These guys all have something. He's got wall. Okay, so he could use wall or persist if he gets attacked. What about you? His intuition. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have an attack. not yet. Make sure you clean out the lynch trap before you do laundry. For the washing machine? Washing machine I have does not have the lint trap that you can clean out. They just took it out. There is no lint trap. Okay, that's everyone. So the one I have, so in Japan for like the standing ones, where you just like drop everything in, like not the side-facing ones, usually there's like a little bag in there that collects the lint. My washing machine has that, but the washing machine for the share house, they ripped those out. They don't exist. There is no lint collector. Alright, so that's everything. We gotta end phase and pray. Oh no, that's just rude. That's just rude. That feels like it probably is. It probably is. Hangeki da! Take down all of these enemies. Oh, he's got a support attack now. That's also rude. But it's okay because we're killing it, so... Like, oh, you want to do 900 damage to me? Well, I'm just gonna 10k kill you, so what now? Huh, buddy? The other guy's like, oh, okay, maybe I won't attack. I'm sorry, my friend did that. 24% chance to hurt her. I am also I'm gonna upgrade the fan. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, you see? Don't do that. Bad. So you have 91 out of 91. You know, we'll just use wall. Who knows who's gonna try and attack you, so just use wall. Wall it up, buddy. Shoot down. Only with the metal shaft, man. They ain't even trying. They ain't even trying to destroy this guy. Ooh, that. There's 150. He's using 100, so he would have 54 left. I don't know if I want him using that. Oh, you can fight again. You're really fighting Rygar? Okay, whatever. I would like this Nart to be that hurt. I need to see how people place the removers. Just sum of 40% is acceptable in terms of risk. To others, that I am very risk averse in these games. Especially because I think I would be a little bit more if we had to be stingy with SP usage. But for the most part, this game is almost too generous with its SP dish out. So I take full advantage of that. Like, if in harder difficulties they took out how much SP you get back, like I totally would not claim. The SP that they give you in this is just way too much. I'm never struggling with SP. And I use it liberally. Oh, we crit, nice. Yeah, like if it's not single digits, I'm like questioning if I should go ahead with it. I don't trust the game to like me. I don't trust the game. I'm not an RNG. I don't play gacha games. I don't do RNG. On guard! Would you trust that single percentage of it meant you down? No, absolutely not. I don't want to see any of my units fall. Oh, here we go. Ready? Oh, my headphones just died. Are you guys still here? Did it disconnect because it's less than 20%? Are you guys still here? I gotta know if it's just the game. Okay, no, it's my home computer. Yes? Okay, that's all that matters then. Dun, 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 dun. Look, music and you. Interesting. I wonder. Is it because it's getting hot and the Bluetooth is not wanting to connect? Or it's because the new headphones, when they are low percentage, they do not Bluetooth correctly. We'll have to find out. As long as you guys can hear me, we're good. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, we're not really. Let's be real. He's not even doing much damage. We wouldn't be doing much damage. Can we get some yeses in chat? Is this a new Twitch thing? No, this is if any Dornians repeat the same phrase enough times, it will create any meter. Here I come! As I don't attack. Great General of Darkness, I'll show you the power of Mazing Kaiser! Come then, Koji Kabuto. Once I kill you, the morale of DohrneXYz will plummet! And see why you're the leader. You're like on a whole other level. But I'm still going to win. I've overcome my fears and gained new power. Power to vanquish evil. That's my duty as a Mazinger pilot. Battle! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Okay, that was the end of the enemy's turn. We've got you surrounded, sir.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Musicking, I see. Welcome in. We are Super Robot Warsing, as we ought want to do.
Yeah.
It's like doing nothing. It's doing nothing. So welcome in. Thank you, Lovely, for the follow. I'm a jellyfish. I like mecha and retro games and Flash Modern. And today, obviously, is mecha. And hectic honest. Got it. She's facing woman. Of course she is. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it a generic song playing right now, or is it still Jam Project? My headphones died for some reason. But they're new headphones, so I'm not used to them. So it could just be that at 20% they just unengage or disengage. Still Jam Project? Perfect. Okay, we're good then. Let's see. Gotta get out the big attack. Oh, not you. Oh. This engages you? Yes, disengage. Disengage! No more battle. So that's good. Surely she'll
Yo,
crit,
buddy.
right? Surely.
Still alive?
お嬢様タイム Alright, let me get on my... Not that button. There we go, that's the button. Yeah, we're doing decent damage. The problem is he just has a lot of health. So... But even Ideon is only doing 11k damage. That's how you know things are bad. That's how you know the enemy is on a whole other level. Would wall be enough? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Still haven't started. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious golly. You know, I had this song out when I was driving home yesterday? You knew. In your heart of hearts, you knew. So we got that big damage. We can big damage with these guys. excuse me. I think they can still move after this. Wait. They moved there? Oh, I thought it would have changed. Okay, but we're fine. We can still attack. Oh, Supreme. Oh, yeah. Supreme. We got it. No problem at all. Dynamic kit. Actually, wait. Hold on. Okay, I know they're not close enough. Why? We don't even have to move that far, do we? We can stay a comfortable distance away. 96? I'll pray. I'll pray for this. And then. The sound it just made was me copying my AC. It's like not crazy hot. It's like kind of. It's hot only because I'm inside my house and my house does not have good insulation. Or it's like it's really good at keeping hot area and really bad at anything else. How much? He's still got 15. So like our poor 20 level Koji is probably not going to be able to do anything to him. Okay, yeah, we need more. We need to live with a small amount of damage. Or of, what's it called, like? Hi, do you have press? Did I miss that they had press? Did I just ignore that? Okay, they're hitting for 100. Another one! Another one! Another one! I think I didn't actually attack. Something happened. I keep forgetting I have to move them first. Oh, my boy! Let's see. We have your attack. Emperor Sword. You have this, and so we get that. We turn animations on, so we can watch it be cool. This, good enough. He's not gonna crit. He literally can't. Tetsuya Tsurugi. As a warrior, I am proud to have met a man of your caliber on the battlefield. I don't care for praise from a villain. Such undaunted spirit, even in the face of my blade. I salute you as a hero of this age. Stop talking to me as if we're equals, and forget that you're facing an emperor. Prepare to fight, great general of darkness. Mazi Emperor G will send you back to where you belong. This place, as soon as you combine it, I believe that. I think I just missed the little animation above its head. These are so cool. And where like press comes out of its head, it's not. They went so hard with these animations. They had to darken it because if we're sitting too close to our television screen, it might hurt our eyes. We might have an epilepsy attack. We can't have it. It's from V? Dang it, it transferred very nicely. It's the general darkness. Wait, this move's gonna miss them. That makes it funny. Missed me. He missed and destroyed an entire map. I guess he didn't beat the boss. I was like, he only gained one level, but I guess, yeah, it's not bad. I swear to God, I'll try. Oh, thank God. I was like, does he have bullseye or something? But I think even there, we have allies that would be able to help him regardless. So now he's 100. And he can't even shoot us down if for some reason he doesn't die. Maybe if he just swung at his enemy instead of the mountain, he would hit. Right? Like, what is he thinking? He's just trying to show off by hitting a mountain. Like, hello, we're over here. Hello. And was on kiss. I think just like how they like shaded this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my super powerful crazy mech to shoulder ram. Yep. Yep, that's what we doing. Attacker program. That's right, get shouldered. Get holy! You got speed. Get it now, great General of Darkness. This is our combined power. You managed to bring me down to my knees. Well done. I applaud your efforts. I will never stop fighting. Not until the long-cherished wish of Mycenae is fulfilled. Then we'll make you stop. Tia, wait. Soul darker than darkness itself. Is that you, Hades?
Indeed, sir. I, Spectral General Hades, have returned to finish my task. I thought he was dead.
He came back as a ghost. He really is a spectral general.
And now the finale.
Do I need to click something? No, okay. What is this creepy voice?
Is this a song? Grief, resentment, hatred. The darkest of feelings.
This is the complete opposite of our song. Song of Death. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. It's a stoker. Right now... Bring it on, Andromeda acceleration. We're kind of busy here. Is this what you mentioned? I forgot this guy's name was McDonald. He's gonna take over the world by setting up fast food franchises. Oh my god. It's all over. Yes, my lord. The power of the Animus clan and Atlantis sought to obtain power, humanity. Who are you? My name is Kongming, loyal subject of Queen Meldusa and commander of the Earth Invasion Force. Can you break it down? Can you DJ for us? Queen Meldusa. She must be the leader of the Andromeda Stellation. McDonald! Be quiet, Yelp. I have no business with you today. What?
Hey DJ, I must say hey, 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 G-Boom, yeah. Hear my words, evil spirits who dwell in the bones of horror left by the Animus clan. Your bones hunger for flesh, your flesh thirsts for blood, your blood craves for malice. Rise from the dead, O honored ones, thy name is Animus Beast Midolo.
I wasn't sure these times. What the hell is that? A kaiju? No, something different.
Animus Beast Midolo?
Is that what they call it? Lord Kongming. Although we share a common goal, we cannot allow the Infernal Alliance to exploit that power. DohrneXYz, destroy the beast! They're coming, Hades.
Oh wait, are they gonna help us? I shall complete the final step at once. Consume me, Animus Beast Midolo. Feed upon my hatred, my wrath, my grief, and become the absolute devourer.
Devourer. Monster just ate his soul.
I'm going to be sick.
Animus Beast Midolo, show us the power of your hate.
Like, no.
Oh, wait. No, oh.
I don't like how he walks. The pain. The agony.
He's got a really cool.
Oh, was it question mark HP?
Oh, he does have question mark HP. Who is he attacking? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the fire looks really cool on him. I am a fan of this design. Very, yeah, it's a biblically accurate design for sure.
Oh, it was all of them. Oh, what?
Damn the Infernal Alliance! They managed to control that power. Peace. Destroy the Andromeda Stellation dudes in one shot? How is that thing so strong? Behold, DohrneXYz. This is the demon left behind by the Animus clan. Animus Beast Midolo. The Animus clan? Midolo consumes the souls of the bereaved and turns them into power. The souls of the Mycenae and the Yoma, who died 12,000 years ago, laden with regret and grief. Yeah, Kongming and McDonald were hanging out together. By consuming them, Midolo has become the epitome of Infernal Alliance. That's what Ritual was about? Hades was bringing back this monster? Midolo by our side. We are invincible.
Animus Beast Midolo.
Just ending it?
Animus Beast Midolo.
It's Echika. Oh!
Uh-oh. This power, it's...
Yeah, I'd be a little freaked out too. Last time she got like that, it wasn't a good sign. Echika? What happened? Everything's fine here, just focus on the enemies. Everything's not fine, what are you talking about? DohrneXYz, I look forward to our next encounter. Running away, Great General of Darkness? Can they, like, I don't know, just call him Darkness or something? They don't really need to honor his titles, I don't think. The Animus Beast is going to get stronger and stronger going forward.
What?
By absorbing the souls of demons and evil spirits as well as the animosity with which this world is overflowing. Midolo will grow infinitely, you soon will realize. You who gathered aboard the A Advent, heed my words. One day, we will strike you down.
And you don't want to do it now because you're afraid. Well, we only didn't kill one other guy. That's not bad.
I need a report, please. Well, folks, the Infernal Alliance has retreated. Crisis averted and all.
How's Echika?
She's fainted. Cut her some slack. That was a terrible spectacle, especially for a young lady.
Yeah.
Great General of Darkness and Animus Beast Midolo. Still making stronger enemies. We're still making stronger enemies than ever.
He respects your title and uses your full name. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. We are respectable. He is not. That's what it comes down to.
In a power we can barely comprehend. Can we beat them? I don't know. So we have to keep fighting. Tetsuya's right. Besides, we have our own kind of amazing power. As long as we keep fighting together, evil will never stand a chance. Right, Grandpa? I believe in what I said. That's why I keep fighting with Mazin Kaiser. Animus Clan and the Animus Beast Midolo. The Infernal Alliance was involved with the Animus Clan. It must have been another prehistoric super civilization. But I've never heard of them from my mom or my dad. I should contact Metropolis and ask them to look into this Animus Clan. Tetsuya, we received a message from Professor Yumi regarding Emperor. As we thought, none of the professors knew anything about it. Right. They agree with your theory of its activation. Dr. Juzo Kabuto must have prepared it in case of an emergency. As a deterrent against Mazin Kaiser going berserk, I'd say the duty is no longer necessary.
Tetsuya.
But never forget, Kabuto. Kaiser and Botan Power have unlimited potential.
It's like unicorn.
I know. I'm going to keep improving myself to bring out more and more of it. I don't care how much of Midolo is going to grow. I'm going to grow even further.
Juzo the mad genius. He had it all planned. I hope you had an amazing weekend. I did.
Oh gosh. I totally forgot. God, not having any sound is so weird. I put the timer on, but then there was no sound, so I didn't even hear it go off to remember that I forgot Ojo-sama Taimu.
Hathaway is not in this game, no.
I actually sound confident now. See, I'm already improving. The Great General of Darkness wants a challenge. We'll give him a challenge. We're better together, or you who gather aboard the Advent, huh?
I sound like, yay!
The second Hathaway movie is very fun. Infernal Alliance seems to be focusing on us. The rest of the world has its hands full trying to deal with Nois. That means it's our job to deal with demons and evil spirits.
Fine by me, I'm ready for the Great General and the Animus Beasting any day of the week.
That's a good attitude, but keep your enthusiasm in check a little. DohrneXYz's next move is up to Representative Echika. Although we're probably on the same page. Speaking of Echika, I heard she fainted during the... Oh wait, this is Galma. Speaking of Echika, I heard she fainted during that whole Animus Beast hullabaloo. How is she now, Furikimi? Anina and Echika... Anina, wait, fainted as well. Anina and Echika fainted due to extreme levels of stress. She also said she'll stay by her side, so we don't have to worry. Right. I like it. Wait, most people don't? I've only seen people happy to see their movie. Once again, I am blessed by having a timeline that I have curated entirely for myself. I've only seen people that have liked the movie so far. Anyway, we dealt with the Infernal Alliance, so tomorrow's concert definitely happening, right? We really have a concert after everything that happened?
If anything, Walkuri's even more fired up to sing now.
It's going to be like a purification ritual in a sense. Song of life. Polar opposites of the song of death. Of those evil spirits. That must be why the Infernal Alliance was so obsessed with them. The ritual may be over, but we have to stay on our toes.
The power of life and the power of death. Chica, what is happening to you? Fade out!
Oh! To Echika's room.
Anina, is it still?
The eye on your forehead is closed.
This is the second time. What is happening to me?
I asked Captain Novi and Minia to keep what they saw on the bridge a secret. Minia was probably too shocked to understand what happened. And we can trust Novi. There shouldn't be any leaks.
But...
Have no fear, miss. I'm still here by your side. And soon, Dr. Yagami will come to save you.
My father?
Please don't worry about anything else. Continue to live as you have been.
I don't know, I feel like Anina does know something more.
Nothing would make me happier.
I'm not human. There's no other explanation. It's possible that I'm something similar to the Animus Beast. If that's really the case, I won't be able to stay on the 8 admin anymore. I'm scared. Help me, Father.
I mean, Echika, your father's probably the one that did this to you. I don't think you should be asking for his help. Choo-choo mission ace! Let's go, choo-choo! Amazing. She did get attacked by a lot of people, so then she had to kill a lot of people, so I guess it makes sense in that way.
Nice.
Got a second rate. Oh. Now they're passive. Main pilot of deployed ally unit who have faith or bond spirit gain +5 to all stat. That's very good. She does. I wish they gave her a punching attack. Like, even if it's her mech punching, that would have been good. Or like something just absurd, like her throwing the gun. Close range physical attack. That's just something crazy. Very choo-choo like. Throwing the gun at the enemy and then it bouncing off and coming back to her. Punching with her mech, like headbutting, something. Anything. Alright, so what do we got now? They really don't want me to do. Oh, look at all the units we have to use that we haven't used. Oh my god. Yeah, not a single one of those is in our main roster. You guys wait. Oh, wait, ah! Gosh darn it! Okay, wait, I think I'm good. Not a single one of these units are a unit I use. I think Hero might be an okay level because he had to take on that one guy 1v1 and he got some stuff there. This is a wee bit tie hen. This is a wee bit tie hen. Where are the top? There we go. We got a new side mission as well. It's not DLC. Yes, I was watching the live stream. Give me Build Fighter 5s. Me and my coworker, we were watching it. We thought it was gonna be like they were announcing new Build Fighters anime. Then it was just a PV video. We're like, oh. But it's still cool. The thing that makes me sad is that they show that, and then they never give us animation like that again. Like, I get that it would take time. So, TV series, I'm not asking for that level of animation. But, like, movie? Come on. Come on, a movie? Like, they've got enough money that they can put aside, like, a long period of time to make a movie with that much, right? Right? And it's, yes, Star Wars is a similar thing, but with an AI-generated movie. Oh my god. Actually embarrassed. I saw someone said that they have, like the Star Wars PR team has like a degradation kink or something. Like that's why they were like, they okay just to release it on the same day or something. Da, da, da. I don't know if we have time. Yeah, that took us 3 hours. That was a 3-hour fight. We need more what we do. I think what we will do, we will take a break and I will think about what mission we will do next. That is what we will do. DohrneXYz. So, I'll be right back. And you better be too! can hear you.
Webber, Webber, Soba, Webber, Soba, Webber, Soba, Webber. Webber, Soba, Webber, Soba, Webber, Soba, Webber. Webber!
We back. So back. Also, welcome back. So back. My friend just got back from watching Hathaway, and she just said she didn't watch the first one. What were her thoughts? Did she not know, or did she just say screw it? That is that's bold. That is incredibly bold. She liked it. She was also confused about Kes. Well, you know, watching the first one would have helped with that, so. Alright, so I think we're gonna do it, Dohrneans. I don't even care. We're gonna face this. We're gonna face the craziness that will be this main mission. We gotta do it now, so we might as well pull the band-aid off. Okay. Thankfully, Gundam International has CCA for free? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, if you had to watch bare basic to understand Hathaway, like, could you watch... I wonder if people could get away with just watching the original trilogy movies and then Char's counterattack. Like, would that suffice? We're doing it. I upgraded all of their mobility, so they have better evasion. That's about it. Oh, we just do CCA and then Hathaway? It would give you understanding at least to Hathaway's motives, because I don't feel like anything like prepubescent Hathaway went through really matters. I barely watched 0079 before watching CCA on TV. Wait, it was on TV? Doesn't Gundam officially recommend dating? Yeah, but that's what was that? That was the Japanese Gundam, right? That they're just trying to get people to watch all of their streaming. It was on Toonami? That's insane. That's insane. Like, first and foremost, official places are going to say, no, you don't need to watch anything, which is not always true. The second thing is they're going to tell you to watch legally available things, which I'm pretty sure it was the Japanese, I think it was a tweet that was like, Japan was like, oh, you should watch all these, which they have all streaming on Bandai, I think it's Bandai Channel in Japan. All of those are available to stream on Bandai Channel. If you have a subscription, of course they're going to be like, well, if you want to understand UC, watch all of these now streaming movies. The flowers are still turning black. Yes, it proves it. I shouldn't doubt them anymore. Macross, a series where you can watch everything except for the original show. Do you remember love? Yeah, those, I feel like they make reference, but it's always like you don't really need to understand the reference. Like that is, you clap when the reference drops, but you don't feel like you're missing too much. How you doing, Achika? Poor Kimi. Oh, it's got darker, huh?
Yeah.
You didn't drown them in water or fertilizer, did you?
I've done everything I possibly could for them. Oh, no use crying over spilt milk. All that matters is you tried. Anyway, here, a reward for all your hard work. But not ZZ. Even Sunrise keeps dunking us. I think it's because there's no movie. I think they were trying to be like, this is the easiest way, and there's no way that you could recommend people watch like 50-something episodes. They can't do that. They can't do that. Anyway, here. Oh wait, we got that. Huh? This is the pendant you're always wearing. The what? I don't see it. Now we'll match. It'll be a good luck charm. It's not a great fit for your usual wardrobe. For your usual wardrobe. You don't have to wear it in public. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Well, shoot. If I'd have known it'd make you this happy, I could have given you stuff this whole time. That's alright. I already received plenty from you. If you say so. Hey, how about I take you out somewhere nice to eat? When this is all over. Oh, actually, there is somewhere I'd like to go with you. It's not a restaurant, though. Oh? What kind of place is it? A shop where I get all my clothes. Wait, are you asking what I think you're asking? Since our pendants match, we should coordinate our outfits, too. Hold on! I'm not good with all those frills and stuff. So, that's a no? Oh, you can't say... Kimi, you can't say no to this girl. You will wear frills and you will like it. They showed up to... Oh, for the 50th video they had to. For them saying like, oh, you should watch these series. Yeah, no. they're not gonna do that. Hey, Dohrne. Look at Kimi made her cry. Literally scum of the earth. I'll go as long as you promise not to say a word to Mina or Callan. My lips are sealed. I can't wait.
What say? If your plan succeeds, Noah's will finally have the entire Earth under its control.
And it won't succeed, otherwise the game would end.
That achievement would be more than enough to win you the seat at Noah's Earth's Noah's Earth's representative. It would be great honor, DohrneXYz. Don't forget that honor depends entirely on whether or not this plan of yours succeeds. No need to worry. I prepared for every eventuality.
Nuh-uh.
I'll have good news for you very soon. To that end, I need no reminders. We will supply your forces as per our agreement. Thank you, Comrade Nexus. We'll be proceeding as planned.
The thing is, it wasn't a Gundam 50th stream. It was just a conference where they talked about the Gundam stuff leading up to it. We still got 2 years until the 50th anniversary. I don't think they should have like hyped it as much as they did. I feel like they were like, oh, there's a big surprise. I think that's the dumb thing that they did. Because if they had asked anyone with a brain cell, they would have known that most people would be disappointed coming away from that conference.
What do you think, my comrades? That man is the very picture of
avarice.
Between him and Lord Jabril, we only seem to attract the most irredeemable Earthlings to our side.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
I'd like us to avoid that kind of talk. There are more than a few excellent Earthlings out there. Wouldn't you agree, Lady Une? You have my sincerest admiration for being able to trace Relena Darlena's movement and find your way to Mary Maya's army on your own. Though that did lead to your capture, that has given me the opportunity to bring you here and introduce you to our organization. Say what you... Oh, wait, this is her. Say what you will. I have no intention of accepting you or those you represent. You're a stubborn one, honestly. I think someone like you is far better suited to be Earth's representative. I have no intention of selling you my planet, my people, or my pride. Then why not join Noah's and make the world a better place? The Revolutionary War changed humanity and the face of our planet. I have no intention of joining hands with anyone looking to reignite those fires. Nonsense. Reality cares little for your ideals. There are plenty of Earthlings willing to fight for nothing but their own desires. However, to their credit, there are still some Earthlings willing to sacrifice themselves for their ideals. Assuming the Mary Maya army overcome the Northern Lion nations and declare a new leader for Earth, I expect fierce resistance from those who oppose their rule. That's what you're hoping for, isn't it? The hard work you've put in to prevent such a crisis is truly admirable. However, you were just a bit too slow in uncovering the connections between the Mari Maya army and Noah's. Nevertheless, you've earned a front row seat to witness the climax of the Dykem Barton's plan.
What does NL mean here? Here? As in Tsukimi v. Dorney stream? Northern Lion. The Northern Lion Nations, obviously that's the NLN. I actually have forgotten what it actually is.
And when it's all over, your world will have advanced to its new stage.
Get back here, DohrneXYz!
Forgive me. I'm afraid I have my own business to attend to.
The Northern Lion himself.
Can I really do nothing but watch the world plunge into crisis? I just love this planet dearly. There has to be something.
You're literally the top result when you Google Super Robot Wars NLN. No way! Why? Did I name a stream after that? I feel like I had to have named a stream after that. Lady Une. You did? That's how it is. Oh, that might be Google catering to you guys because you do watch me. That might be it.
Who's there?
It's Santa!
My name is Resistus. I'm the Celestial Knight of Raval. His Majesty ordered me to free you and give you a mission.
Huh?
Wait, is that really what I called the bot?
Sisters!
It does sound like that. Captain, we can't stop the Marine Maya army from entering the atmosphere. Noah's. This has their backing written all over it. Nanai, contact the 8 Advent. Tell them the Marine Marai army has made their move. Yes, sir. All units follow me. We won't let Nos get away with this. It's up to you now, Amuro. You and your group will have to stop Dykem Barton.
Northern Lion ended the Revolutionary Wars and then went on a perpetual cruise vacation across the galaxy. He took the cruises along with him so that we could escape the vials that are the current mishap of viruses. He took away cruise ships so that we would never have issues on cruise ships again.
Like, honestly, I never wanted to go on a cruise ship just because, like, there's always sickness aboard them. Like, I feel like you've got to have an immune system built of steel. Oh, God. They're back.
As you're all aware, the Marie Maya army has made landfall and occupied the Northern Lion Nation's headquarters in Brussels.
Damn it, they've got some nerve pulling that right in front of us. This is some coincidence. It was right when we got a request from Northern Lion Nations to provide energy in Europe.
Ah, soy.
That's why, low-key, why they let you drink so much to distract you from the rest of this stuff. Yeah, like maybe like a 2-day, 3-day cruise. You know, like if you hype up your body enough with like vitamin C and like that kind of thing, maybe you can be fine. But like week-long, multi-week-long, no.
I don't like being in a space where there's a high density of people and no easy escape.
I feel like depending on the cruise you're in, they're pretty large to where there actually isn't like a high density in a lot of locations. I feel like, from what I've seen for pictures, as I've never been on one. Yeah, you're right, but luck's on our side here if you think about it. Brussels isn't that far away. We should take the Northern Lion Nation's HQ before the enemy can get their defenses in place.
I agree.
However, the Mari Maya army has taken Secretary General Ade hostage. We have Relena there too. Meaning we have to be careful how we handle this. We do. But the situation's just going to get worse with each minute we waste watching. Plan, Representative Echika.
The Marie Maya army must consider Secretary General Ade and Relena their trump cards. Those are two influential figures. The Marie Maya army must want to use public recognition from them as a shortcut to legitimacy.
Meaning they won't be using them as hostage.
Right. If they allow those two to come to harm, public opinion will quickly turn against them. On the other hand, I'm sure they prepared the biggest display possible to show the world just how powerful they are.
And by completely quelling any resistance, the entire world. Oh wait, wrong voice. Anyway, we'll feel their pressure. One villainous scheme. Sure is, and that's why we can't let them get away with it. They want a head-on fight, I say we give them one.
Enemy is undoubtedly preparing for just such a thing as we speak.
We won't give them the time to complete their preparations. They sure are unlucky. I mean, we're right here in Europe after all. We need to launch our own offensive before they can finish their preparations.
Oh, DohrneXYz pilots, prepare to scramble.
Luffy, we need you. You are actually the strongest of the group that we have to send out. That man from Northern Lion Nations and Relena Darlina aren't the only hostages the Marie Maya army has taken. We've taken citizens of Brussels too. Dyken Barton wants to show the weak. Those without power to fight back the terror that true power can bring.
A cruise density seems to be similar to a mall, but the problem is you're being in a closed space for a long time.
Yeah, I think also the other problem is rooms are small. But the rooms are probably the same size as rooms that you, like hotel rooms in Japan.
To the people of the world watching this, the headquarters of the new league, there we go, new League of Nations. New League of Nations, one symbol among many of how twisted the world became after the Revolutionary War, has fallen into our hands. I hereby declare war on any who support this distorted version of society. And I swear to take it down a new just path. A new world awaits with me as its guide. Why is there a kid there? They put her in power.
think she's supposed to be older than the voice I'm giving her, but I care not. I am Maria Kusanada, daughter of Trace Kusanada. I am here to illustrate the truth to those who twist my father's ideals and covet the safety you call peace. I shall remind you all that humanity can only find meaning through conflict. Is that true, child? Is that true? The new League of Nations headquarters. The way he's drawn is just so wrong. Please think about what you're doing, Daikon Barton. You can't change the world with power alone. Consider our positions here. It's you who needs to think, General Secretary Ade Stradio. The only thing I want from your mouth is acknowledgement of Maria Maya Krishnada as the new leader of this world. The backing of the Northern Lion Nations and Queen Relena, the world is sure to accept Lady Maria Maya. She's like 4 apples tall. I think you're right. I think she is a whole 4 apples tall. Are you going to take are you going to force a girl her age to take responsibility for all of humanity? And she'll have my help, so you want to be in charge. You hide in the shadows of a child to pull the strings of the world. You disgust me! I'll never acknowledge a coward like you. Your idealistic prattle means nothing to me. Everything buckles to power. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Get it through your head, Daikon. Power alone can't change this world. Cooperation through dialogue is the only way our world can survive. Meaningless ideas such as yours won't change the world either. I'll show you power strong enough to change the world, I imagine. That will change your mind as well.
Oh, this is new. Were you aware the new League of Nations headquarters had an underground shelter, Miss Relena?
No.
Don't you find this strange? Humanity was supposed to have given up fighting after the Revolutionary War. Why should a shelter like this be necessary in such a peaceful world with no weapons? It's proof that humanity cannot escape conflict. History is much like an endless want. Title drop! She said the thing! The 3 beasts of war, peace, and revolution continue on forever. However, that will all change upon the day of my coronation. Alignment check. Okay. And break. Water break. I will drink more water. Actually, it's tea. But it was
Yo, buddy.
water.
Still alive?
It is kind of messed up. That once you add tea leaves to water, it suddenly becomes diuretic, as opposed to when water was by itself and it wasn't. That's messed up. What tea you got? It's just like non-brand tea from Japan. It's nothing fancy. The instant this world accepts me, the dawn of a new age will arrive.
The endless cycle of war, peace, and revolution will become a thing of the past. Our world was already at lasting peace after its last revolution.
It was merely a state of inertia. War is the stimulant mankind needs to keep forging ahead.
You think peace lasts through inertia? You couldn't be more wrong. I don't think you understand just how many lives were sacrificed in the Revolutionary War. You probably weren't even alive, really. In exchange for this peace. Or how many people have been working non-stop since then to maintain it. If you can't grasp those facts, you have no right to lead mankind, Maria Kushnada.
Even now, you refuse to accept me?
Open your eyes, Maria Maya. You're just being used. You and your army.
What's your tongue? How dare you insult my soldiers? They're risking their lives to usher in a new age for mankind.
Who is this revolution of yours for exactly? The world? Is this something anyone asked for? Of course it isn't. You're just trying to remake the world into something that suits you and your masters. That's enough, Queen Relena. I'm not sure acting as the Queen of Saint Kingdom right now. Or I'm not acting as the current Queen. Right now, I am Relena Darlena of the Northern Lion Nations. You will stop wielding great political influence. You still wield great political influence. If you publicly back Lady Maria Maya, I hate her name. Why is it two names in one? You can help move Earth to its next stage. You still cling to that fantasy? I think you're due for a reality check here. That's why I brought you here. Just keep quiet and watch. Yeah. Just this it totally. How else would we have known that he came in from the door? Look, brave soldiers. I have forged an alliance with Nois so that we can more easily guide humanity towards a new dawn. They have dispatched military forces to aid their new comrades. Whoa! Wait, weren't those the guys that wanted to destroy Earth? Hold on. Someone's like, shut up! Who cares? Nobody can stop our ideals and dedication to the cause. Not a single being! But multiples with the power of friendship, that's another story. We will crush any foolish enough to reject our revolution with the hammer of justice! Seigu hammer! The hammer of justice? Does he think justice is on his side? You there! Keep your mouth shut! You've all been brought here to witness Lady Maria Maya's uniting of the Earthsphere. Consider it an honor to see a new dawn. She's got such a good design. Her eyebrows just will never not be an amazing point. They're the character point of all time. Silence is golden. I suppose it is the best way to keep yourself safe. But humanity has had a taste of something more precious than life itself. We'll see how this all plays out. Nois is coming. You needn't worry, Lady Maria Maya. Just leave everything to me. Do you realize what you're doing, Deacon Barton? From the very beginning, the plan was for Lady Maria Maya to join Nois after becoming the representative of us Earthlings. Enough lies. You intend to conquer Earth, backed by Nois military. Do you really think its people would acknowledge a shameless opportunist like you as their leader? Shut your mouth. That's for the history books to decide. Actually, the winner decides the history books. As you know, history is written by the victors. Ah, there we go. Okay. So we just need to win. I feel like this is a bad analogy or whatever. I made the best possible choice for humanity's future. Like, he's trying to say that he'll win, but like, all we have to do is say no, we'll win, and then we just write history to where he's a bad guy. Like, you have no right to speak for humanity. Admit it, Dick and Burton. You sold Earth to Nois for your own sake. Say what you will. The die is cast already. And you, Maria Maya, is this really what you want? Answer me, Maria Maya. Such a good character design. No more bench warming for you. We got the frame coats maintenance done just in time for your big battle. Frame coats? That's the extra equipment for the Gurren and Lancelot, right? They'll fortify the machine's defenses, as well as add new weapons for engaging multiple targets at once. They made they'll make it a teensy bit harder to engage in one-on-one dogfights with quicker enemies, so feel free to purge them if needed. To account for that, we did a little tuning on the Gurren and Lancelot's basic frame to make them more specialized in fast duels. Thank you, Lord Cecile. Timing is perfect. We'll put these upgrades to use. Good use. All the prep on the Colony Gundams is done too, giving their weapons a boost. Thank you, Astonage. gonna have to rely on quality since the baddies sure have beat us in quantity. Only so much we can do with that, though. It's on your mind, Wu-Fei. Heading out on my own. This better not be some more obligation towards Maria and my army. It's not. Fine. You sure, Hero? It's Wu-Fei. It'd be a waste of effort to try and stop him. Okay, good point. Tekken has the Maria and Maya army soldiers dancing on his string. Most of them probably have no idea about his alliance with Nois. I know. Representative Echika does as well. Zero. Let's go, Wu-Fei. Still need... we need to see this battle to the end.
Yes, es? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Dr. Deckham, sir. Seems some fools have come.
Wait. Oh,
Darn. Although I guess she's 34, so that's not the worst. You. That means we get 15. Oh yeah, because I guess. Alright, so we gotta be a little bit more selective. She got healing, so we can do that. That's good. I think did we skip Ward? Did we just skip him? Oh, no, we skipped these two as well. Let's bring Breaker in. Much of Korea's side stuff? No, not at all. I was never like a huge Korea's fan to begin with. So when I first heard that there was stuff coming out and it was stuff that didn't even have to do with the main characters, I was like, nah. And then they had newer stuff come out that I didn't realize had the main characters from the original. So I didn't watch that either. One day I'll watch them. I haven't counted on the 8 Advent and DohrneXYz being in Europe. There's no way. But I guess he might actually be that dumb, so maybe. That won't be an issue, of course. No force can hope to overcome the combined power of Nois and our army. Yeah? You really think that? Brave soldiers of Maria Maya army, now is the time to reveal our strength to these fools who refuse to accept the new world. Don't let them come any closer. Protect Lady Maria Maya!
Oh, Bart thinks he's already won, huh?
Well, I can't stand him. He's already used dirty tricks. And that's what we're here for. We're not handing our world over to guys like him. It's not just us either. I'm sure there are people around the world watching this and thinking the same.
Wait, who's streaming this?
Who's got streaming rights to these battles? Can't let them all down, especially not while there are others out there fighting against Nois. This is for everyone who believes in peace and liberty.
There are soldiers on the front line who have been blinded by Dick and Barton's lies. We need to avoid casualties as much as possible in this fight.
Seriously, it was hard enough already. This fight will be meaningless if we don't.
Twitch.tv/TsukimiB is streaming. Whoa!
We should watch that person. But only because they're streaming a cool fight from around the globe. They probably stink otherwise. Right. We don't have a choice. You guys do because you haven't been deployed. You weren't forced to deploy, so you're not here. We're not just looking for a victory here. The world changed after the Revolutionary War. We need to show humanity exactly how. Everyone, the world's future hangs in the balance. We have to triumph for the people who have rejected war and wish for peace.
DohrneXYz, engage!
Mission accepted. Okay, so Hero... Wait, come back! I don't mind much of Korea's side stuff because I like Nightmare Frames in terms of mecha designs. As long as the good mecha exit, I'm good. Yeah. Now that I know that eventually things come together, I wouldn't mind looking in. Okay, so Hero Calendar Suzaki.
Welcome to the White House.
So... other two guys aren't as important. You and Wu Fei are as pivotal to the story, is what the game is telling me. Anyone with a phone and TikToker, that's what. True! There probably is someone on the ground that's being forced to watch this that just like took out their phone and was like, whoa, look at this, guys! I heard triple double you www.twitch.tv/Tsukimi is streaming right now. Nah, that couldn't be. There's no way. There's no way. That's not possible. That person doesn't stream ever. Oh my god, I forgot that you have like no attacks in the very beginning. And yet you could still take out this thing. And Dwayne, good morning. Welcome in. Our objective is, yeah, okay, the beetle enemies. I feel like after a certain amount, they're gonna once again do something. 'Cause there's no big boys here, right? Yeah, there's no boss here. Sounds are back, Dornians. The drums are beating in my head! The voices! The voices! Oh, wait, no, I want you to move. Really? She can't even kill her with that, man. I don't think that doesn't have anything stronger. Well, maybe she'll... She probably won't crit, but we can pray. No crit. What I missed? I wonder what music we want for this. I feel like... It's like... We Gundam, but then we also have... These guys. Let's move her out forward. They can't hit us, so no problems there. Dun. I was looking into ancient Japan recently, and I found out, because Japan right now, they have like a bell system at 5 p.m. It's sort of like a, hey, it's like almost nighttime, you should probably get home. All young kids should probably get home. But apparently in the past, they had bells that like went at general times, like sunset time, like at different times of the day. And so if you're reading like not ancient, but like text from back then, or text based on times from back then, you'll see them talking about like, oh yeah, the 7th afternoon bell rang, and you're like, the 7th afternoon, what the heck time is that? But it actually stands for a specific time and not just like a random. But it's not 7 p.m. either. It's very weird. It's a very weird system. What can attack? Oh, I guess you do have some range on you. Gosh, they're so tanky! Oh, 0% chance to hit us. Do you hear the bells? Do you hear the bells? They are a-bellin'. Them bells be bellin'. I think we just gotta throw as much power at these things as we possibly can. 'Cause they're just so tanky. Oh, okay, cool. They're just so tanky that they're gonna take all of our everything. So probably Trinity we can get without, maybe, possibly without Dynazenon on the field, but we couldn't get it without Midnight on the field. That's what I'm feeling. I'm really feeling it. My friend is playing that. I don't know how far he is, but he is playing it, so now that's like slightly in my brain. The first one, yeah. I'm really feeling it. Power the Bravados! Is that what it is? Bravatos? We'll kill it so it can't hit us. The first Xenoblade is an amazing... McDonald's! There we go. Sounds like McDonald's. Power of the McDonald's! They should do a collab. They should really do a collab. Power of the McDonald's! Get Lanson! 37%. Just in case. That's the great thing about Persist, is that if they do miss, then the Persist just continues until the time we finally get, until we finally get hit. This is the Meduno's power? Is that what he says? Does it get misquoted elsewhere? I swear I've heard it in the other order. Not even that takes him down. Yeah, let's take him down with Tomahawk! Tomahawk! Okay, he can't do anything. What? Oh wait, so he doesn't come till later. I just realized that Wufei is... I thought I just couldn't see Wufei, but no, Wufei isn't gonna come until later. That's annoying. We'll have her move forward. Go forth. What could you attack? Oh! I'll take it. It doesn't do much, but I'll take it. The noodles is a type of Mexican soup? that sounds yummy. Ooh, any Mexican soup's gonna be good. Gosh, these things are chunky too. Oh, we can't. I don't think so. Can't have these guys going very far on their own because they're all babies. Raise their spirits! Okay, that's everybody. Huh? I mean, you're free to attack whoever, but yeah, that's gonna be your downfall, buddy. Get that beam! She'll fight it with the power of soup! Honestly, I don't blame him. Soup. Actually, wait, we already used... Did we get hit? Do we good? I think we did get hit actually. It was 43%, 40 something percent, so that makes sense. He's at the soup store. Shulk is at the soup store, always and forever. Souping it up. Souping it. Dining in a full burst. Well, you know, I guess it is really sharp. They don't have resist or wall? How did I not realize that? I probably realized this many times. That's messed up. That's messed up! I would fight with the power soup and I would fight for soup, honestly. There's some good soup. There's some good soups out there. Oh, that's not good. 100% hit chance on our squishy boy? How did they manage that? What the heck? Squishy boy, what are you doing? Ginga be shonen squishy boy. Ginga be squishy boy. Many such cases. There's thousands of them. Noodles and noodles of them. You fight with anything that's not bad missile? I guess that is your weakest. Okay. Alright. Oh, nice! You leveled up! I'm wondering. I feel like there's gonna be a certain amount, and then they're gonna second time us. You're like, aha! These crazy things are happening. Day 90. Go ahead, bird attack. Yeah. Oh, I got a crit! All of our characters are being so good to us. One of you is... Okay.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Vassal, good morning. Welcome, man. We are currently fighting to stay alive. Not really, it's not that bad yet. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Bum-bum-bum. Hey-ya! Okay, 100%. Okay, not Pierce. We gotta use wall. Hey, yeah. Right now, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it. I'm in the city of Mexico. Mexico! I arrived partying with some friends in a gay bar. Don't ask why I'm at a gay bar. I didn't agree on that. I mean, well, I guess some places, some gay bars don't like there to be straight guys. But I feel like usually they'll like have specific days for that. Otherwise, I don't see the problem. These guys are strong. Annoyingly strong. Anywhere that serves alcohol is bad. Wait, they asked you for money because you were straight? Honestly based. Honestly based. Amazing. What are you using? I don't think you should be using. Well, and again, look at how much damage we need to do to get rid of these guys. Do we really need to? Or can we just 2-time them? maybe like 3 times them. Gang up on them. Attack their knees. Bite at their ankles. Eventually, they will crumble. They will topple like a large timber. They're all doing their big attacks because these guys have such big health bars that are engaged. Street couple, but the only guy that was asked for the straight text was me. So you must look painfully straight. Although, wait, did the other friends say that they were engaged? Like, was that stated, or was it just like they looked all of you over and they're like, you straight text? We need to heal our boy. The latter? Then yeah, unfortunately, you must look extremely... You must look painfully straight. Let's see. 90? Wait, I don't know if we should 90. Yeah, we'll guard Garden. Yeah, they just sniff you like. Yeah. Yep, that dude likes chicks. I can smell it on him. He's got the chick digging vibe. Quickly charge more money. They do. I mean, I feel like that's like in Japan, how if you go to basically not every bar, but like a lot of like karaoke bars, I found any song bars a lot will charge you extra if you're a dude. The bar that I really like to go to, the Annie song bar that I like to go to, it's 2,000 per hour for women for all you can drink and all you can sing, and it's 2,500 for guys for all you can drink and all you can sing. And again, this is the bar to where I always bring my guy friends, like whoever is visiting me for the time, I bring my guy friends. And I'm just like, I'm so sure that the bartender thinks that I'm just like some sort of like escort or something. Like, she never asked. I think I've been in there by myself like twice. Every other time, it's been like a different dude friend. Okay, wait, can we go? Are we good for this? Price or beam, only 20. 500. Yes, okay, we're good. Is it the same bar where they did? No, that was a different Annie song bar. That was very Annie song bar to where all the hostess, I guess would be the closest word. Like the people aside from the bartender himself, the owner, everyone else was a cute girl that was hanging out with you. So that felt right why they were charging extra for guys and less for girls. The one that I go to is not like that at all. What did I walk in on? Hi, Bacon. Hi, Bacon. You want to go to an Annie song bar? 2,500 yen isn't too bad. I mean, it's like 500 yen more than 2,000, so it's not the worst. But it does stink when you're like at the end of the night, like say 2 hours went by. Like one friend is paying 4,000 yen, the other friend is paying 5,000 yen. You're like, wait a Is this good too? Oh yeah, Bregar used wall, so that's doing all of this. Bregar! Alright, I need more music than what we're listening to. The public thinks my Kamiyoshi is an escort! I'm only saying maybe the bartender might think that. Maybe, possibly. I'm not entirely sure.
お遊びは終わりだ。
Hey, you can buy one cheap charge like 35 USD per hour per person. That's like basically like in a just world with a good exchange rate. The 2,500 would be like 25 an hour. That's purchasing power what it's like. It's like I'm paying $25 an hour. So 35 isn't that much more. And I've seen places that charge like 3,500 and 3,000 for that. Bartender, give it 60 minutes. No, see, here's the thing. I don't think it would be a stink eye situation. I think it's you see it far more often in Japan. Like escort services. Like boyfriend-girlfriend services, hilariously enough. At least openly. What? Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was like, I just want to turn the demo off. 0% to be hit. What is she using? God, they've got so much health. They're so tanky. It's okay. I'll be seen with you in public. You're short enough to be. Shut up! Shut your pie hole! I'm gonna force you to watch Cross Hands whether you like it or not. I feel like you would probably like Cross Hands actually. I feel like you're a Cross Hands enjoyer. How do we make Dornians suffer? I know what you are. But the bartenders knows the yen is not strong. Nobody's. Oh, actually, a lot of Japanese people might not. It depends on how tuned in they are. Like, they might realize that things are getting more expensive here, but the average Japanese person, I don't think, is really seeing the JP to USD difference. I get updates every weekday, so I can cry. The day you get the straight tax, that's when you know they're giving you the stink eye. I think I would have to go to a gay bar, and I don't even know where there is one. There probably is one in Tokyo, though. Of all places, Tokyo would be it. Next would be Osaka. Definitely. Most definitely. God, there's 35 units! Alright. Screw keeping it all in. We're destroying everything. Saving again! Not on my life. We're gonna act exactly like how they program the AIs. Except, hold up. Joining a meetup at a gay bar? When? I am slowly trying to think of places that Dornians could go. Like, I can think of a restaurant recommendation list that is not burgers. That's why, like, yesterday's place, the ramen place that I went to, I added that to my repertoire of Tokyo restaurants. Who else can we get that? Where are all the enemies? Did we get rid of? There's this guy. Oh my, right now. Anybody? Oh, you know what? You know who needs some levels? Forced deployment characters, that's who! Here, we'll have their music play. God, what is it? Bro's just a butterfly. He's literally just a butterfly. Rocco's Tacos? Oh, I have heard of Rocco's Tacos. I think it's funny, there's Rocco's Tacos and then there's Rocco's Pizza. But they didn't even like, they're like, yeah, we're the same house. It's the same place, but then we got one is tacos. Although, here's the disgusting. It's not actually disgusting. Rocco's Tacos, they've said that they are a California burrito place, or like a California taco place or whatever. You know what they don't have? A California burrito on their... They don't have a California burrito on their menu. That's That's sacrilegious. That's hearsay. How dare they claim themselves to be a Californian Mexican food without having a California burrito? Where is my burrito that has French fries in it for absolutely no reason? Fakes, all of them. Fraud. I don't. Can any of these guys make it over there? Ooh. Wait, do you have a better hit chance with something else? Yes! Yes! What is a California burrito? Yeah, it's a sin for Mexicans. If it was a regular Mexican restaurant, I wouldn't care. But they specifically say that they're a California Mexican restaurant, and yet they don't have a California burrito. The Japanese don't know it, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go to that restaurant. I'm gonna go to Rocco's Tacos. I'm gonna tell them that they should put a California burrito on their menu. I'm gonna put them. Wait, he'll be on his way. He'll be okay. Steak burrito that has french fries and potatoes in it. I don't think it doesn't have to be steak burrito. It doesn't have to have potatoes. It just has to be a burrito with french fries. Like, I've seen it bean burrito with french fries. I've seen it with, like, any kind of meat. It's just the french fries that are the main part of it. I know what you are. You just stare at them. I'll make them. Oh, he's 30. He's coming up in the world. Wait, and you might be able to last hit. Wait, don't go too far. It's a little dangerous right there. No! Okay, I think this song is better than the song that they have for these guys, so we'll keep it. Santa's gonna... You just don't appreciate my culture. My culture of destroying other cultures. How dare you? The greed of this burrito by having french fries and potatoes. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I'm really dumb. Well. This is what I get, Dohrne. This is what I get for trying to talk to you guys. But I'm not gonna stop. Lance of Fingers. The culture of California. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The California culture. Surfs up, bruh. Shoot, I don't know anything else. Who are these guys? We have the advantage in numbers, so why can't we stop them? Calm down. Our forces are practically limitless. No, stop. Stop! Luminous unit at 3 o'clock. Noah's has sent reinforcements. I see they're just trying to bury us in numbers. Simple, but still effective. Look, brave soldiers, our comrades have arrived. Have no fear, no matter what enemy you face, victory will be ours. Sure talks big for a coward hiding in a shelter. I'll take care of him. Huh? What can one mobile suit possibly... Please don't say that to Hero. Please don't. Target, Ravel. As soon as you walk in, you look at Big Girl and you Tacos chulos. Note. What area in SoCal? Because SoCal is huge. Like SoCal, San Diego, Jeebus. Hero? Please leave the innocent alive. This looks really well animated though. Orange County. Okay, noted. Noted. They got a few locations. Okay. be fair, fries and California burritos are because fries are popular street food as part of Mexican food. Were invented. Yeah, it's not like it's like it was white. I don't think it was like a white people thing. Please take solace in the fact that it was not like a full white people thing. I do believe it was like a street food edition. Yeah, the animation was really good on that. Pull yourself together. There are more reinforcements on the way. But sir, they don't appear to be any more others coming. What's the meaning of this? Wait a second. That mobile suit, don't tell me. Why is his sprite like he just finished slapping someone? Are you hearing this, Daikin Barton? I'm afraid Neo Zeon dealt with the rest of your reinforcements. Char! Oh, look at it, he's so happy to see his husband. Captain, you made it! Sorry I'm late. This is a declaration from Char Aznable, Supreme Commander of Neo Zeon, for joining the Noas and attempting to seize control of the it's the Northern Lion nations by force. The Maria Maya army is now the enemy of Earth and Neo Zeon. We will therefore lend assistance to the 8 Advent for the purpose of suppressing the Maria Maya army. You tell him, Captain! Come on. You show up late to the party and then try to steal the spotlight. You sure know how to time an arrival, Char. Now that Neo Zeon has made its move, I believe the Space Noid's opinion will turn against Maria Maya army as well. I somewhat doubt they needed my encouragement, though. Char's back from the gay bar! Yay! Mr. Daikin, sir, the L3 colonies have begun sending us messages of protest. Sheeple! All of them incapable of seeing the bigger picture. I'd say you're the one with your eyes closed, pal. No one else needs to die here. Give yourself up, Daikin Barton. Sir! Don't be fooled by their words. We just need to request more reinforcements from Noas. He always did love letting others do the heavy lifting. Then we'll just have to keep at it until he realizes he's wrong. Mission accepted. 32 units! Wait, are all the ones that... Okay, no, all the ones that were here disappeared, so that's good. Oh, Char's 38. Wait, am I supposed to be level 38? Well, darn. Dude, food that had its origins in street food, though, is so good. Wait, who can we... Oh, we can attack this guy. He's got a support defense. That stinks. Oh, we can shoot down. That's beyond yay! Like, what is it? Po' boy sandwiches? Po' boy sandwiches, very good. I love po' boy sandwiches. He wants to copy the president. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he too saw Hathaway's Flash 2, and he's like, whew. I forgot if they kill a single person after their arrival, they get to be an ace. Why aren't they poor? Because girls aren't poor. Girls are rich. Always. Trust me. Okay, let's see. What do we use next? I am always filthy, stinking rich, Dornians. Believe it. Date Bayo. Do we want to expend 60? No, not on this guy. We can 30. We can do it with 30. Must remember beyond the time. Let's see, when I was a kid, I always thought that Maria Maya soldiers looked like 1940s hotel, but you're not wrong. I do wonder what the design intent was behind those outfits. Oh wait. I mean directional missiles. Oh wait, 59. Hold on. Bullshot for the poor? I think we will. And we want to persist. Beautiful! Bum, bum. Any food can be girl dinner. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, the girls had girl dinner and then the boys had to create po' boys. But they created very good food, so I don't even mind. I love me po' boys. Catfish sandwiches or fried shrimp. I just, man, food from... I've only been to Louisiana, to New Orleans once. And it was when I was a kid. Like, if I ever had to actually go on a vacation, and not just like, oh, I'm visiting people. If I had to go to a vacation in America, it would probably be to New Orleans again. Southern food is just so good. Do I want to shoot him down? Or do I want to start this guy? Oh, no! We're shooting you down. I don't know if I want to, though. Hold on. Can we attack him here? We can't. And shoot this guy down. Injure this guy. We do get a support attack. Yeah, let's do that. I'm so sad the soul food place near me, near my place closed, but they replaced it with a Texas barbecue, so it can't be. It's like one Southern for another Southern. Of course. Wait, who? Since when is New Orleans considered the city of piss? Where are your facts coming from? Where are your facts coming from? Shrimp po' boy, shrimp po' boy, shrimp po' boy, like shrimp po' boys, gumbo, jambalaya, beignets. Have you been in the French? You can be in New Orleans without being in the French Quarter. That's like true for every tourist spot, you know? Like, I feel like if there's anywhere that has more piss, it's probably... I feel like New York probably has more piss around it. People probably piss in the streets all the time. Actually, the other day I was coming home and like I went down this my street. It's not even like a small street. There's tons of people that pass by it. And this dude was pissing on the wall. He wasn't even that far off from like the road. I could totally see him. Like he spotted me and he like quickly tried to like lift it up and not be seen. I was like, bruh! Just wait till you get home. There's literally a convenience store like 2 seconds away. Just hold it off. Keep it in your pants, literally. No, it was dark, thankfully, so I didn't actually see much. Like, maybe if I had stared at him, I could have, but, you know, I wasn't feeling like seeing that. Do not pee in the drains in most tourist spots. I think you'd be surprised. Yeah, I was just like, I don't need to see this. It was like in the middle of the week too. Like I can understand on like, you know, Friday nights if it's a little later or something like that. But, like it was probably like, I don't know, like a Tuesday. It's your average Tuesday. But her weakest attack, she can. Come for the mecha action. Stay for the serial pisser. Why is he a serial? I've only seen it once. I don't need to see this again. Us to do cosplay to the Hathaway movie? No, absolutely not. That's not like a thing here. It would have to be casual cosplay. To where like people can't really tell that you're cosplaying. Like if I'd worn like a yellow dress or something to be Lala and put my head in like pigtails. Like that's the kind of stuff you can get away with. Otherwise, not so much. Would I be up? Oh, give me that sweet, give me that sweet. No crit. No crit. Whoa, anime! Oh my god, Zephyr Arcade, lover of anime. Welcome in! If you guys don't know Zephyr Arcade, they have plastic models that you can purchase. They have Warhammer, I think, Warhammer figures you can purchase. They have TCG cards that you can purchase. Oh, with my lovely link. What is it? Exclamation point XA? No. Silver Banner is a slander? Absolutely, 1000%. Gotta slander the people that help you. Pull this here with an Amuro jacket and yellow turtleneck. Whoa, Peter Parker cosplay. Does he wear that? Does he wear that kind of stuff? Water! I still have tea, so I will still drink that. Thank you. Thank you, Panya. Nya. Wait, it really isn't working. Wait, why isn't Meow working anymore? Wait, let me write that on my list of things to do as well. Hold on. Let's see, we've got add music for Ideon and Star Diver, and then fix Meow Rhythm. Because it should by all means work, but it is not for some reason. How do I corrupt Tsukimi with Warhammer? I feel like the first step would be to make it cheaper in Japan. That's the real problem. Warhammer prices are like, they're kind of ridiculous in Japan. Like, they're already expensive compared to most plastic, but then they've got the import fees in Japan. Yeah, I do have a bunch of Warhammer books from a Humble Bundle that I want to read. Yeah, that's the thing. They're notoriously expensive, but then they get imported to Japan without like regional pricing, so they're even crazier expensive. Why are you doing so little damage, buddy? Although I guess your combination is only 30, so that's not too bad. Yeah, let's do that. I just live here. I am California. I am blood running, red, white, and blue, and then a little hint of that beachy, sandy, orangey color is running through my veins. But yeah, I'm getting into Gundam Minis. I will be getting into Gundam Minis because those are going to be far cheaper. I do actually have painting stuff. Gundam Minis? Yeah, for Gundam Assemble, which is... Some of the miniatures for it are out. The full sets for it are not out. But those have some good pricing. Those have some good pricing. Like the really tiny ones? No, like they've got miniatures coming out. A whole miniature series for like tabletop gaming. For Gundam. Because the execs were like, hold on, wait a sec. What do you mean we can make money out of this? You mean there are people that would just paint figures? Tiny figures. And they would play these games? Now, hold on a second. And you're saying we can make money off of this? Interesting. I will sponsor you Q4 this year for Gundam Assemble. Whoa! That would be sick. That would be super sick. Yeah, the starter, there's like a crazy super... Actually, you know what? I should look into that. I should see what the price for that is. To get the starter set that like has a bunch of the... It's mainly like OG Gundam, like UC Gundam. Like 10K worth of Gundam Assemble coming. Oh yes, please. Yes, please. Let me shill that for you. Because I got painting stuff. I have the assemble kits that came with the TCG, the Gundam TCG that I still need to paint. I was thinking of doing that soon actually. So you don't get used to painting. Let me shoot down. Does he need? Yeah, I think he does need levels. Yeah, he's only 36. You're going to paint the minis? Of course! I've always been okay with painting minis. Like, I painted some of the minis, like for Sakura Wars. I painted the Sakura that was inside of the kit. I painted the minis that came with Zabungle. I just started to turn up the animations? What are you talking about? They're totally there. Were we moving? Who even is this? Oh, it's you! Okay, wait, no, hold on. You can't do that. That's bad. That's bad. You can't go forward. Please. Attack from here. Who do they think I can be attacking? Who is in the... Oh. Yes. Yes. Yes, you are allowed to do this. Wait, where? There's Bullseye. Only I can send you some cool 3D printed minis. Curse this body of water! I wouldn't mind paying for shipping. Oh, I got it. I hate that I can't just, like, stand by. Here, what we'll do, we'll move them. Now they're in a diagonal! Alright, so that's everyone. And face. Pointed in? Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Wait, what the heck? Wait, where did the application close? Huh? What the heck? I had it open when I started stream. Let's see, heading to bed. I'm quite trying to watch. You type very well for someone who is inebriated. So thank you for stopping by. Sleep well, drink lots of water, please. Okay, I think we should be good. I should go to bed too. Easy, almost. Yeah, easy, almost 3 a.m. Yeah, you PS tears. PS tears are getting to. Well, wait. EST? No, that might be EST. EST, I am always streaming at obscene times during the weekend. Yeah, that looks like it'll hurt. Our baby boy. We don't got that many levels because we never deploy him. Oh, bears and fort. I feel like I've heard that actually. I have endurance, but I know I'm drunk. See you, Dorns. Good night. Nice doing someone else that likes Sakura. Oh yes, we actually will be playing that soon. That will be after we finish Super Robot Wars. It's Sakura Wars. We'll be on to Sakura Wars. Just make sure to remind me when Gundam Assemble releases. I'm going to forget because I'm old. All right, I will make note of that.
Let's see. Start? I think, yeah. Oh no, wait, they switched us back to bass music. We need to get some music going. Dun, 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 dun. Nice! Guys, you might actually be viable for, like, missions soon. Not that that'll make me do anything, but... The needles of the computer off. There. It'll be okay. Alexa, set a reminder sometime in November that John's effort will feed VTubers minis. Feed them all plastic. Plastic into belly. Belly full of plastic. Have fun, tea. Sleep well, pal! Yeah, he's got tons of yen. We're fine. Let's head back to me! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, we gotta use assist soon before we go too hard on the assists. I don't really need to use any of them though. I'm so good. I don't need... I'm just so good without being assisted. I stay playing normal. Oh wait, no, we do need help getting... But I don't think we have anything for that. I guess she could have, yeah, she would have given us bullseye. Is that worth it? Yeah, no, I'll just hold on. It's not like we're killing anything, so we're not getting another one. Yeah! It close to midnight, but I usually stay up until 1 a.m. Are you guys, like, generally all late-nighters? I try and be in bed like 11. It doesn't always work, but I try. Oh, Bragar with a delicious amount of... I guess it is bright cannon, so it is to be expected. The Bragar song is too good. I put this song in myself and I will hear it over and over again. Because I gotta hike in the morning. Yes, please go to sleep. Thank you very much, Steve, for passing by. Have fun at your hike tomorrow. Gotta wait, Dohrneans touching grass with touching grass. I can't believe it. You guys go outside. We have Dohrneans going to clubs. We have Dohrneans hiking, physical activity. Insane. Insane things happening. What do you mean, you guys? Do you guys don't stay inside 24/7? Yay! I'm a night owl. I always have this random surge of energy late at night, and I don't have any midday. But I feel like for night owls, in my brain, night owls go to bed at like 4 a.m. Like they are most active between the hours of 11 and 4. Just need to see the J9 game. Understandable, really. Can you not use? You're allowed to use this. You're allowed. I still need to check with the what is it? Not latency, but the time difference, so that I can make sure that even if I have to redo the audio input on OBS for the game, that I can always have my sound in sync with the game sound, because I think we're probably desynced since we had to reset. And I just put in a random number.
Save? Wait, I have to battle first. Or I can just save you. Would you like to be saved? Would you like me to save you? Oh, we can't do that. Oh, because it's too far. Okay. Fine, I guess that's all we're doing. You're beyond saving? Not if I have anything to say about it. I am a shonen pro tag, and I will be able to save you from anything. All things and everything. Maybe from the dark? What if I give you this Are You Afraid of the Dark episode series? What then? I think that was episode. I think that was a TV series. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Right? Right. Oh, thank you. I will gamba. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're not even getting hurt that much. I used to go to bed at 2 a.m. and wake up at 5 a.m. back when I was in college. The really early years. Back when you were still a youngin' and you had tons of youthful energy flowing through your veins, but not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. I need to up his. He's not dodging as much as he was before. 95 should be fine. To be in bed, but instead I'm blending or watching hip-hop streamer Tsukimi B. Dohrne. I thought for a second that said hip-hop. And I was like, huh? Hip-hop? Me? Oh, Bragger. Bragger do get to attack first though, so... I'm using your... Yep. Oh, good boy. Good boy! I'm blending. You mean blender, right? You are Dwymo, the blender. What? We're what? We're seeing heavy damage on our side. They've been playing defensive this whole time. It's hard to break through their line. What are you guys talking about? What battle are you watching? Can you guys look at the battle at hand?
We can't back down. This is a battle of wills.
I don't think any of our units have, like... Bragger's the only one who's taking actual damage. They seem to be going their way for a minute, but the situation's swinging it back in our favor. Of course it is. There's never any real possibility of us losing. Show the world that destruction awaits all those who bear their fangs at me.
Even if they get through our defenses, they won't be able to reach this shelter.
Then when they're completely exhausted, Nois will swoop in with more reinforcements and victory will be ours.
What's the matter, Miss Relena?
I've been running from the truth. He's going for the comms! Everybody do not fear the broadcast you're watching. Peace is not something that is given to you. Each person must cut the transmission. Megan Barton, you stay quiet, royal figurehead. I am not a queen. Right now, I'm just another human who calls this planet home. And I'll do whatever I can do to protect the peace we won with the Revolutionary War.
Was that message a call to battle for the public? Aren't those actions against your policies for total pacifism?
I no longer consider myself a peacecraft. What's needed now are hearts hoping for a peaceful world, not some principle or assertion. I remember playing Xenosaga 2 on my Switch at night, only to find out it was 2 a.m. When I would call it a night, and I woke up at 5 a.m.
Made myself breakfast.
We went back to the game. During winter break. See, winter break, that's totally doable. I didn't mind. I liked my college's, my university's cafeteria. They had really good food. Elena. Captain Waldfield, please open a channel. Roger. Everyone, did you hear Relena Darlena's words just now? Peace is not something that's given to you. That raises the question. What, then, must we do for peace? I believe the answer to that is also something that can't be given. The A-Admin and the DohrneXYz will protect peace and liberty for those who try to take them from us. And so we fight. It may seem like that contradicts a wish for peace. But the truth is, there are some things we can't protect without fighting. Fighting doesn't just mean to pick up a weapon and strike down one's enemy. I think it also means to stand up for what one believes in. Now, who's in that building? Peace isn't something given to us, huh? No, citizens! Punch people! Punch them in the face! Knock them out. Knock their lights out. Fighting means standing up for what you believe in. That's it? Hell, we can do that much! I'll never forget what happened during the Revolutionary War. But I'll also never forget how important the peace we won from it is. We'll push back against anyone who wants to take that from us. Even if we gotta put our lives on the line. Hey, stop! Stop it this once if you know what's good for you. You have no right to take our freedom. Are you trying to resist? We're fighting to protect our peace and freedom, that's all! So stay away, I'll shoot you! Stand down. Who are you? I know that guy. He's one of the Gundam pilots. He used to be on our side. Traitor! Are you here to threaten Lady Maria Maya's too? Plaza had its own dedicated cafeteria. Have popular restaurants. I remember it had this pretty good buffalo chicken pizza. It was cheap and tasty. Oh, I had meal plan points. I lived off meal plan points. Like, I felt that I was excessively spending meal plan points, but I had so many at the end of the year every year. Buying your guns could stop a few of them. But you can't control all of humanity with power alone. But look around you. Do you really think you can use power to suppress the wills of this many people? We've lost. Battles like these are not decided by soldiers alone. Yeah! Never thought I'd see the day where people cheered for Wu Fei. It's like I didn't have to play a part this time. Dorothy and Zero talking? Oh, this is insane. Saucing our Super Robot Wars. That's right, Zero. You've already fulfilled your role. Things don't always go as scripted. That's how the world works. Better that way. I'll simply fight for peace my own way, just as they do. Yeah, Wu Fei did something. I'm glad I met you, Dorothy Catalonia. Especially since I got to see the new you, not the woman who lost her way out of the anger against war. I have no interest in talking about the past. Just as our world changes, so do I. True. I doubt we'll meet again. Very well, Zero. Though, I do have one last request for you before that. If you manage to rescue Lena, tell her Dorothy would like to see her again sometime. First time I've heard of a college that had dedicated... Yeah, we had like... It was a card. Our student ID basically had meal plan points on them. And I think everyone was actually required to get a certain amount unless you were able to like opt out. If you lived on campus, you had to have meal plan points. So that's... I just ate solely on meal plan points. So she's also standing on her own 2 feet. This is the world Trace entrusted us with. Would you call what we had a false peace? Hardly be. It can hardly be called a true peace, at least. Fighting still continues. What do you intend to do? Isn't it obvious? Let's go. Very well, Trace. I'll continue to follow my own path. And we had a convenience store on campus. So I could just buy like regular... They sold like the... What is it? Martinelli's apple juice? Like the one that comes in like glass bottles that looks like an apple. They sold that at our campus convenience store. So I was able to buy that. They sold naked juice. So I bought that with my meal plan points. Mr. Dygum, protesters against us have broken out around the city. Suppress them! Don't let the ignorant masses have their way. We can't. We have no forces to spare. Oh. Noise! Scorpion Knight. Giant Fortress. That dumb bandit decided to tag along too. I see we're being deployed at a disadvantage. No, I don't give a crap how things go. As long as I get paid. No, I suppress the civilians in the city. This old goat sure is a slave driver. It was very bougie. It was very bougie. They even sold haichus. With my remaining meal plans points, because they wouldn't go over to the next year, I would just buy a bunch of snacks, and then I would sell them at the middle school that my mom worked at that had summer school, because they didn't have like any food available for the kids during their break time. So I would just sell the kids snacks that I would buy from my school with my meal plan points. This is bad. He's aiming for the civilians. Looks like they could use some good old-fashioned discipline. Late, Wu-Fei. I don't think so. This battle's far from over. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's already 4 p.m. Looks like the weight's gone from your shoulders. Still trying to find my way. I'm sure I'll be looking for as long as I live. We can talk about it later. Wu-Fei, you take care of the civilians. Protect those who wish to fight. That is my justice. My own fight. Come, Suzaku, Kallen. What are you guys doing? It's like Wu-Fei finally understands. I wouldn't be so sure. Get your head in the game. The enemy is right in front of us. Nothing can stand against us. That sounds like a challenge to me. Suzaku, Kallen, it's time. Do we get a combination attack? Got it! Wait, but we have stuff turned off! Oh, this sucks. I wish you can turn it... Wait, can I? I can't. You can't turn on animations during the middle of these things. That stinks. Get a good look. This is Lancelot's 8s in the hole. Say what? Formation 0. Engage. And then it's just... Oh wait, do we get to... Oh, we do get to see... Okay, okay, okay.
条件はすべてクリア。チェックをかける。シツ、スラック、カレン。フォーメーションゼロだ。道は俺が切り開く。
Oh, it's so good looking.
始めるとする。
And that's activity industry started. Yet we got our start scamming small children from their money by raising up prices. No way he remembers how to say that every time. Why do you even need to say that out loud, buddy? This is such a cool attack. Holy heck. Look at them go! Holy. But of course you guys are gonna come back.
俺たちの願う明日がある。
明日がある. And it's tomorrow. Excellent work, you two. It's all thanks to your orders. Humans can reach new power by working together. That's right. And the power can change the world. How am I supposed to get paid now? Oh, he did leave, actually. Zero Basto! Just any ridiculous English in attacks is always a fun time. Or just any ridiculous English, like the Star Drivers, it's a peach! This isn't a fight that needs a mercenary like you. We've taken out the core of the enemy reinforcements. It's time to go on the offensive. Wu-Fei, I'm fighting for myself. For the true peace I've always wished for. Trays, Chang Wu-Fei is finally free of your ghost. Farewell, my friend. Everyone on Earth will fight to protect the peace you gave us. Oh, now it's if Hero or Lelouch dies only. Don't tell. They have a 0% chance to hit us. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, there's still no boss for this fight, though. I mean, maybe there will be one again, but... Like, maybe there'll be a third phase. But nothing yet. Defend! On your... Wait, I wanna evade. That was sweet, it was pretty sweet. When they actually go all out, it do look very nice. 100%. We could do more. Yep, just a little extra 3k damage. Just, you know, the cherry on top. We've got the heroic music going. Oh no, you're gonna once again not hit him. Like, you know what this music actually reminds me of? This music reminds me of the Boku no Hero Academia, like super, like similar situation music when things get no, not that one, not that Boku no Hero Academia. Get your mind out of the gutter. EDF. I have actually not played those games. Do they have this kind of music? Dude, does the music get that intense? All I know about EDF is every time my friends play it, they just start chanting EDF. They're like, EDF! EDF! Actually, wait, although, do we have potential? We do have potential. It's only level 2, though. It's not fantastic. I've yet to play an EDF game. Or when Assault goes great with alternative Super Robot Wars tracks. Huh. Huh. Heard great things. Yeah, I've only heard great things about EDF. Everyone who plays them is always like having the time of their lives, it seems. So it's really only a matter of time. I also heard there's an EDF that works well, like an EDF for the 360, Xbox 360, that's pretty good. And I was like, maybe I should grab that. Because we have our Xbox Series X that we got for free. So we might as well make the most out of it. Right, yes. I stay for the combination attack now for me to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. for you. Good night, Yankee. Thank you for stopping by. You knew of the combination attack. Oh, they are also getting a little... They're running out of EN though, but that's okay. That's fine. You like the nonsense of Super Robot Wars. You'll love EDF and fighting bizarre bugs and frogmen. There's frogmen? You know what we should use? Where are they? Here we go. Yippee! More EN for everyone. EN for you, and EN for you. The Series X is good, but Series X. So we got it for free because Amazon messed up in sending scalpers their stuff. And so far, Xbox Series X has solely been used to play Xbox 360 games. My Xbox Series X is solely a Xbox 360 machine.
We played.
I think we played 2 games on it. One of them being Ace Combat 6. Was it 6? I think it was 6.
Dun, 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 dun.
Also, it's not backwards compatible for everything. That's the thing. There's what is it? All of the Armored Core games would not work on Xbox Series X, which is awful.
Like, I don't want to have to buy a 360 just to play Armored Core.
It's dumb. It's so dumb.
Can they just quickly release?
Can they just like bring those somewhere? Somewhere? Anywhere? That's off of the 360? That'd be great.
At least they're on PlayStation now.
The ones that are on PlayStation now are the PS1 like first gen, I believe. We've played 2 of them so far. We still have the 3rd one to play. They're on PS3, but they're not on like current PlayStation stuff, right? Like I couldn't buy them.
Ugh. Last Raven, my beloved.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's.
Just bring everything to modern day consoles. I'll pay you money.
I'm fine with paying places money so that I can play their old games.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Is this what we want? Yeah. Oh god, we still have 29 units to get rid of. Holy heck. Right, we gotta push it into. Although, you know what? We might run out of. We might actually run out of, EN if we still have 29 units to go. If we're not careful. He has tons of EN. Never put other Armored Core games below 6 on PC. PC, yeah, I don't see that happening. I'm okay with them putting them on PSN though. Like at least that's something. At least that's not expecting people to, you know, just like only go grab the crazy expensive physical versions of them. That'll be fine. Braiga! Everybody wants a piece of Braiger! Oh wait, we counter, so we attack first, so it'll be fine. Braiga! Braiger might get VP or VIP. Nope, not VIP. What's it? What is it? What's the term? MVP. There we go. I knew there was a V in there somewhere. I'm shocked they did a remaster of Baten Kaitos over the Xeno Saga trilogy. I wonder if Baten Kaitos was easier. Was Baten Kaitos PS1? Also, it's only one game, right? As opposed to Xenosaga, which is like... It's 3 of them. Originally a GameCube game. Okay. I feel like there's that. And that it was only one game. 2 games! It's still less than...
We're gonna get hit.
Yeah, I'd never heard of Baten Kaitos until like the new one came out. Whoa. I'm gonna have to charge my headphones. They do be freaking out a little towards the end of their life, it seems. But that's okay, we can deal with it regardless. Thank you for critting. Thank you for critting, Raideen. Raideen! And you should crit too, Burning Gundam. Will you? Will you crit? You should. Raideen had 30% chance. Burning Gundam had 46% chance. And which one was the one? The crit. The lesser. The lesser of the two. Now he's got 53% chance to crit. Do you guys think he can do it? No, he can't. What's his problem? Bro, learn to crit. The numbers have been given to you. We're gonna let him try again. I'm wasting his EM, but we're gonna let him try again. 65% chance to crit, mind you. 65% chance. Will he? Will he crit? Finally. Okay, so unless Domon Kasu is 60 level for crits, we cannot depend on him. I think I did remaster was advertised as Anime Expo 2023, but the people Bangkok hired at the panel fumbled it so hard. Wait, how'd they fumble it? The person I watched that played it enjoyed it. Did other people not enjoy it? The only big change that I saw was they didn't use the same dub cast, which, as much as I like that dubbing, I don't think that would fly in a remake nowadays. We're not gonna be killing him, so we should probably persist. He crits this time too! Oh. The dub for the second game. But they have to redo the first game, so they would have to redo the second game to keep it consistent. You can't just redo the dub of one and then not redo the dub of the second one if you're making a remaster. It just don't work like that. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, you can't do your big attack. No wonder. They really want Domon. I don't understand why. He's level 39. I guess because he's got not a lot of health. And they think they can do him. They can destroy him easily. Little do they know. Little do they know. Yeah, fine. I guess his crit's going up because he's got potential and he keeps getting more and more hit. And literally everyone wants a piece of Domon. I'll use this again. More Ian! More Ian Waiter, I said! Like, we're gonna need it. Oh, it's time for Idion to absolutely destroy everything around it. Does Idion have a map attack? Oh, it's like a weird... Oh, that's very odd. Hold on. Yeah, that's an odd one. Let's see, who's got map attacks? Where are the map attackers atters? I know. Gosh, this is such a nice color. Wait a sec, you have a good map attack. Wait, 0% chance to hit. Hold on. Oh wait, no, cause then shoot. Dang it! If I aim for him. Dang it! If I aim for him, I can get all of them. But then, if I want to hit them all, I have to make it 100% hit rate. But then that would hit him as well. What a conundrum, DohrneXYz. You know what? I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Spirits. Faith. From Kid. Oh wait, no, definitely from talking about. Including the dub was because the producer said the original English voice acting would have caused discrepancies between the updated visuals and the original audio according to, but we all know it was just a corporate way of saying it's cost-cutting measures. Back to AX, the BAMCO reps didn't do a very good job at presenting the game at the panel and trying to capture the audience attention. I think it's just because the people that were probably at the panel probably didn't know much. The unfortunate thing is a lot of time the people they send to panels are not the people that are working on the games. Or even then, if it is the devs, then devs aren't always good at PR. Like it's a fine line of, do you send people that are good at PR, or do you send people that don't know about the game, or do you send people that know about the game that are good at PR? Okay, so use that. So now, if we use, dang it. It won't kill him, and that's what matters. Although wait, we can make this better. Don't support defend. Okay, we can't get around it. I was hoping that we can like injure him enough so that Ichigo can then kill him, but it's not gonna happen. They've got support kills up the wazoo. I heard the second game is pretty good. I heard nothing about the second game. Alright. Not sure. Sorry, Domon. We gotta sacrifice you a bit. Just a little bit. For 20 bucks, that's not bad. And it must go on sale sometimes, so you could probably get it for like single digits if you wait for a sale. For persist, I knew it wasn't gonna do much damage anyway, so it didn't matter. I healed him up. Wonderful. And the assists are back up! Oh, I was
Still can't kill that guy with that. But we can kill him with this! I'd rather save persist for like when we've got big attacks that can really do some damage on us. That was nothing. Okay, 19 units left, and I think they're all over here now. But I think most of them are low damage. Wait, let's see. Who does have the map attacks? Wait, where is... Here you are. I don't think you can do a map attack. After moving, though. Yeah. Curses! It's also the weirdest placed map attack. I will move you forward. And have you... What is this the only thing you can do? He doesn't need that. He doesn't have that much health. But you know, you do have fully end, so... Oh yeah, we crit, so it was 15k! Oh-ho! Ooh-hoo! Oh-ho! Can you... Okay, there. I was like, who am I even on right now? Well, you have... Oh, you can't move. This, can you? Okay. That's there. That wouldn't hurt a lot of people. But I can move and fire that. Interesting. It wouldn't kill either of them, though. But, you know, better than nothing. Hello? I pressed the button. Do I have to press it again? I guess so. Destroy everything here! Except you're not destroying anything because nothing's dying. Unless you decide to crit. I didn't see what your crit chance was on this. Really, this should cover the whole map. He puts them out 90 degrees, okay? His arm to side is a 90-degree angle. So why? Actually, I should... there's so many things I can do here. There's a whole map that also hits allies. That would be really funny. I would allow it. I would absolutely allow it. Anna! Anna! Oh, that is movement fire. So. I have the person that did the animation for Wing Zero and God Burning returns to do more Garden in the future. Yeah, I don't think they specifically name who does what, which is a shame. What are the map texts we got? Shoot him down! Star Driver! All the animation for this is so pretty. Oh, nice. Sometimes it's just hard to find where all the enemies are. It's like, oh, I think you're here. But where's the rest of you guys? Yippee! We're getting tons of levels on this, at least. Okay, Beam Tomahawk. Oh, range attack. Why are you doing nothing, sir? What good are your big attacks if you can't actually hit nothing?
Oh, and also you're squishy? I mean, I guess you are Gundam size, but really you're squishy? Why is Sazami squishy? Guardians, explain this to me! Why does he only have 5.6k health? What is he doing? Why is Sazami squishy? I'm not sure I understand that. He's grooming? But there's no young girls nearby. What it? Well, I guess you could shoot this guy. Can you shoot him down with something else? Yes, you can.
Char is a delicate boy.
That I will accept. Char breaks easily. And he is the one piloting. There's this guy over here. We'll have Jet Jaguar take care of it.
It's the Jaga!
I guess we'll have Jet Jaguar. Okay, miss. Don't get hit, Jet Jaguar. Don't get hit. Don't do it. Don't get hit. Yippee! Char Glass Nabu. Actually, wait. Attack from there. What am I doing? Do you even need that? Can you just beam rifle? Yes, you can.
Beam rifle it!
Okay, 12 units. Where are they? Got some over here. Got this guy over here, so we can probably... Do I not get... No, okay, I do get the controller. He's got a map attack. He's got multiple map attacks. Holy! What the heck? What is with the range of this thing? And it doesn't hit your allies? Wait. This is just cheating. I guess it does cost 60, but still, this large of an area to hit, and it doesn't hit your allies. That's just too good to be true. I have to speak a Pacific. I'm confused. Does it still hit them all? Oh wait, no, I'm so wrong. Duh. Okay, I wasn't actually reading. That makes so much more sense. This is why you should learn to read, Guardians. It didn't say map. I just saw words that were on the thing. It was a combined attack. Which I don't know why you need to like explicitly be told that like it's a special changed up thing when it's not. You don't need to have the other units there. Like we've learned, you don't even have the other units on the map. It doesn't change anything. I wonder how many units we've had go so far. I'm just not sure what to do. don't think we'll be able to finish it off this turn. Shoot down this way. Right, no. I still don't think I missed a call. Wait, hold on. No, okay.
We're all good. Attack! He doesn't have a... He doesn't have a map move. I don't usually use map moves just because we don't need them. Like, usually we don't have this many enemies. But we're getting to the pool. Potato! He says Yippe! Alright, stand by. Nice. Nice. You haven't gotten it. You also have a map attack. Yeah, when you're not anywhere close, then we would have to move. Bigger show time! Yes. It is that time. 96 should be more than enough, and if not, then we get hurt. And I cry. Okay, yeah. Alright. So there's still guys over here. We'll have you move here. And attack this guy. Get rid of him! Makes sense that they're critting because they are also low health. Yeah, I think I'll have you go. Oh my gosh, I forgot that she can move a lot. One away, so maybe you can use this. Oh, it still doesn't kill him. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Unless you crit and you do. Oh, but it still doesn't kill him. 360 health left. Oh, it hurts. Maybe we can have. Oh. She can't get close enough. I don't think anybody can get close enough then. This attack is... and she can't move the fire with this. And she's just very weak, unfortunately. I mean, she is more oddly enough, my defensive unit. But still, she's the healing defender. Do we have anybody else that's more towards... Nope. Everybody else left is not close enough. So this guy will have to stay alive. He might be the only one alive for the next round. Wolfie, don't you miss? Or you're dead to me. Battles are decided by soldiers. Everyone fights. That's what it means to live. Trays. Humanity has grown strong. I'll keep fighting too, for the sake of everyone on Earth. And this last music is so good. It is. I was like, they're not gonna get rid of it, even though we just got it, right? Really? She can't! Bro, get a hold of yourself. Dang, neither of these two can kill this guy. Then I will have the one I do use get the last shot. Also, welcome in, Risco Plexing. Bullseye. And then we should probably persist.
Thanks, Relena. Oh, we're getting seed music. I didn't expect that. Please save Marie Maya. I know Double 80 is rightly our tradition. But can we also watch Endless Waltz some Christmases? I have been thinking about switching it up. Either to Endless Waltz or to, is it December Sky? The thing is, I would probably have to rewatch, Wing before Endless Waltz because I don't remember anything from Wing. Like, not a single thing. Oh, melee can shit. Oh god, because he's at full power. Oh, our dumb melee attack is doing 15k. Oh, they made a huge mistake allowing Ideon to continue this long. What? Oh wait, because these guys are really weak. That's right. I was like, why aren't we doing much damage? Oh yeah, because you guys are baby level. God. You watch 0079 and CCA, you know everything that happens in Wing. But I don't! But I don't! I got to level 24 by killing just a rando. Oh, we can't kill this guy? Hold on. Darn, this is only Smash and Bless. I think that should be fine. I just want to raise their rank. I want to finish watching this. I need to go to work tomorrow. Make sure you have a good night, Tsukimi. Thank you, Bless! We're almost done, so you won't be missing much. There's only 4 units left. There we go. Now she can kill it. As mixed as my feelings are about Wing, I would never stop anyone from a full rewatch. It's my first Platinum! That sounds about right. 20? Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's still reach it. What the? Oh, of course, with the combination attack, it's a little overkill, buddy, but okay. Fine, whatever. Trey's Kushinada. The words you left to us. The world you left to us is moving forward. I intend to see where it goes in your place. I realize I'm hardly qualified. That's why I'll put my own life on the line for this world. I'm just not sure where I would find, unless I half watch it. Actually, wait. If it was on TV, that means there's a dub for it. Maybe I should watch the dub. I don't think I've ever seen the dub of Wing. Maybe I'll watch the dub of Wing. That way I can just I can have it on in the background while I do other things. There's 2 units left! Oh, this is so saddening. Well, hopefully we can destroy them in the next round. The Spanish double wing? Wow, really? That's actually surprising. Well, I guess he does have the lowest health, so that doesn't make sense. But of all the units he could have gone after, it's the one of my few units that is allowed to counter. Not a smart move, buddy. Really not a smart move. Still one of my most iconic anime villains. Who would I consider my most iconic anime villain? He didn't even attack? Oh, is scared.
follow you with? Do you have any wing boys nearby? Can we get over there? Intermission. Wait! Does that mean was then way like formative for a lot of people with the Spanish dub as well, or no? Mr. Deckham, sir, our defenses have been wiped out! We're not done yet. As long as this shelter stands, we haven't lost. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. It bothers me that the camera is still facing the other way. The way that I moved it just to see stuff. A request for more reinforcements from Noah's. We will just have to hold out until they arrive. Tear it down from the inside. DohrneXYz, we need more reinforcements.
I'm afraid we've already given you as much support as we can.
It wasn't enough. We can't hold out like this.
Speaking of that, there's actually someone who'd like to speak with you.
You think I have time to chat?
Oh, it won't take long. He's already there with you, in fact.
What?
Don't rely on others. Fight your own battles.
The Celestial Emperor Raval Blem?
You still draw breath, Deckham Barton? So take the field yourself before turning to others for help. I hope you forgive my imprudence, Your Majesty, but I'm just a commanding officer. One willing to place a young girl in the line of fire, all while playing ruler from the place of safety. There's no place for a man like you in Noah's. But I'm going to be a representative of the New World.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't, buddy.
Only if you win. As long as you still live, you haven't truly lost. Fight for all you're worth. But Your Majesty, if you wish to survive, plunge this world even deeper into conflict. How? Execute Relena Darlena.
Darlian. I don't know why I was saying her name wrong. Probably because I'm not used to it. I'm still used to her name as Relena Peacecraft.
She is highly pivotal figure. Her death will change the flow of history and shroud the earth in violence.
And Dorlan? No way, they just completely ignored the I and the A at the end? She's almost like us.
What is it you're aiming for? There is no need for you to know. These are my last words to you. Deckham Barton, execute Relena Darlian.
Watching the wing dub would be good for you to learn all of the BS pronunciations. Yeah, it really seems like they did not actually read the English that they were given.
The Maria Maya army has gone quiet. They're not responding to our attempts at contact. They're hunkering down to wait for reinforcements, I assume.
What should we do, Representative Echka? We need to destroy the shelter as quickly as possible.
Kirik's drill should bore right through that shielding. Right, show him how it's done, Kamui! Wait, hold up. Hiro! Kamui's about to go in! Don't mind, he can have this one. Elena's down there. Hurry, Hiro.
He can't break through the shelter? He can't break through the shelter with the Buster Rifle.
You read me, Hiro. I've obtained the data to the shelter. To destroy it, understood.
Huh? Oh, that's how they pronounce it too. So the English spellings then is where they messed up. What is he planning to do?
Your shelter is secure, right?
Of course it is! See for yourself just how powerless you are!
Roger that. You bruise it.
What a pathetic individual. He's not gonna be able to achieve anything.
Are you afraid, Maria Maya?
I'm going to leave the new world. I don't feel fear.
He just keeps blasting. He just keeps blasting.
Ah!
And Zero's aim is accurate to 100th of a unit. The shelter will collapse for certain if he hits again in the same place.
That fool! Doesn't he realize Relena Darligan is in here? Is he planning to destroy the shelter with her inside?
That's the kind of person he is. Come here, hero! Come and kill me! Elena. He's just giving her her wish. Oh, oh, oh. No way they drew a whole new one of these. I mean, even if they used it in a different Super Robot Wars, the fact that they have a before and after destruction version of this, that's pretty sick. That's kind of cool. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Even though you may be mistaken, I cannot allow His Excellency Trace's daughter to die. Elena, are you okay? Hero. Zero's calculations were flawless. I only destroyed the outer wall of his shelter, keeping destruction to the interior to a minimum. DohrneXYz has infiltrated the shelter. They're currently suppressing any resistance and tending to the wounded. I was expecting you to kill me to get the Deccan Barton. Old me probably would have, but not anymore. My comrades have rubbed off on me.
Friendship!
What's going on? Exactly what it looks like, Deccan Barton. Your defenses are all gone. Lady Une, what are you doing here?
Okay,
My remembering of Lady Une was someone far different looking than this. Far older looking, maybe just because of her hair and clothing. Who is this? No, it's had taken you prisoner. I came here to settle things. Deccan Barton, will you release Relena to us? No! Relena Peacecraft must be executed! Deccan Barton. Relena Peacecraft must be executed! I can't lose. This world belongs to the Barton family! He's like, wait, that's not me? Miss Maria Maya, by executing Relena, we're sure to get out of this alive. You must take your place as ruler of this world.
I'm carrying out the will of my father.
Maria Maya. Oh, she slapped her! Excuse me, but I think it's about time you open your eyes, Maria Maya.
Miss Relena?
You've now seen death and learned what fear is. So I'm sure you're able to acknowledge all the mistakes you've made. Stop right there, Relena Peacecraft. I can't allow you to brainwash my Maria Maya with such garbage.
Lower your weapon, Deccan Barton.
Who are you?
I am Echika Y. Burnett, representative of the Mobile City-State 8 Advent.
Representative Echika. The leader of the 8 Advent is here herself?
Yes, though I can't explain why. I just know I was called here by someone.
Foolish girl. I'm here to get a position in Noah's. If I deliver you to them. Soldiers, seize Echika Y. Burnett. I'll execute Relena myself. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Battle is over. The soldiers have no more will to fight. Open your eyes, Deccan. The Maria Maya army no longer has a reason to exist. Silence! I'll just do it myself then.
You can't!
Maria Maya?
We've lost. The people of this world don't want war.
What foolishness are you spouting? Move, Maria Maya! The public is always expected to obey the victor. All you need is power, and anything you desire can be yours. By joining Noah's, the world itself will be in our grasp.
That's not what we're striving for.
No more need for you then. I can always create another figurehead. Die, Maria Maya.
You can't have children deaths in video games without changing your rating?
Maria Maya!
Stop!
Ugh! Whoa, did Echika just like new type push him? The light from Echika struck Dekum. Echika.
Thank you, Fort Kimi. That was you protecting me. Ah.
But what does that even mean? Relena doesn't mind. That's like 100%. She just goes with that. That's what she expects from Hero. You dummy. I can't believe you left without a word to me. Your bodyguard. You ran right into the enemy base. Then you got up in Big Bad's face, completely unarmed, while he was having an episode? That's hardly what someone in your position should do. No excuses. What if Tekken had killed you? Where would the 8 Advent be then?
But the charm you gave me...
That was just a good luck token. It's a miracle you got out of there alive.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're safe at least. But seriously, please, never do something like that again. If anything ever happens to you, I don't know what I'd do.
I won't.
Your actions still saved Maria Maya's life.
Fort Kimi, what is this pendant?
It's made of will force metal.
Will force metal?
One of the fruits of Dr. Yagami's research. It's a metal that can change its properties through people's mental energy.
Huh?
That sounds even crazier than Gundinium. Imagine if you made a whole mech out of... Wait, is that what Loon Drake is made out of? Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Sorry. Sorry for that pause. The last... Where's my mouse? The last of the merch samples came in. So I had to go grab that. And for some reason, it might be because my phone's really hot, but I could not hear the guy on the other side of the phone. Like, it was like he was holding up the phone upside down. Like, I checked my phone to see if I was holding it upside down. It's like, no, I am not holding it upside down. So I don't know what was happening. It's like he was trying to talk to me from his phone while it was still in his like pocket or something. Yeah, we have the last of the merch samples now. So that is exciting. Let us continue the game. Can also manifest said energy physically.
energy source for ninja fangs. It's also the core of the Loondrake's power system. There we go. My brain was like, what if they made a mech out of this? And it's like, oh wait, there is a mech in-game made by someone closely related to Fort Kimi. Yeah, it's probably the Loondrake. The Will Force Metal takes my mental energy and converts it into energy the Loondrake uses. This little charm has that much power? Not just anyone can use it, though. But you, as the heart of the 8 Advent, certainly did. You generated as much power as a ninja without any training at all. Nina, my apologies. Representative Echika, the 8 Advent saved the world today. I'm just relieved you're safe, Secretary General Ade. The 8 Advent's victory here is sure to make armed organizations worldwide think twice about starting anything. It will also serve as a beacon of hope for everyone still fighting Noris. I'd like to join the 8 Advent as a representative of the Ozean. Oh, hey, Char! How's it going? Are you certain about this, Supreme Commander Char?
My subordinates will handle the front lines in space. I serve as a symbol of the Space Noids. Now that I'm with you, the 8 Advent can serve as a focus for the Space Noids' will.
Thank you, Supreme Commander. I appreciate your consideration.
And there's one more thing.
What's that?
I suspect that what I have to do requires me to be here on the 8 Advent. But that's only a hunch.
Given that they're forcing us to have you now, yeah, probably.
There's probably something that's you required soon.
Whatever your reason, the 8 Advent is glad to have you, Supreme Commander.
While I'm here, I'll be acting as nothing more than a pilot. I look forward to fighting under you.
I understand. I think Lieutenant Amuro and Camille will be happy to have you by their side.
I hope so. It should calm down the chaos in the colonies around L3.
What's going to happen to Maria Maya Army?
Deccan Barton, their leader, will be arrested and the organization disbanded. And Maria Maya? Considering she was being used by Deccan Barton, as well as her young age, she can probably avoid imprisonment. I will serve as her probation officer. She was made the figurehead of the Maria Maya Army. I do believe she shares some responsibility, but I also see her as a victim. Please take good care of her. I swear on His Excellency Trey's grave. Lady... was the one who freed you from the High Command. Lady was the one who freed you, the High Commander of Noise. Gosh, I really lose my ability to read whenever I have to read out loud. That's what the Celestial Knight, Ray Sistis, told me.
The ruler of Raval himself, Celestial Emperor Raval Bell.
I've tried speaking with him on countless occasions, but I haven't received a response yet.
Yet he personally ordered Lady to rescue Relena.
It's possible Val Bell doesn't have complete control over Noas. Even if so, I don't understand why he would want me saved. Neither do I. According to Deccan, it was Balbelm himself who ordered him to execute you. Rescue and execution? His orders directly contradict each other. Celestial Emperor Balbelm's intentions are as hard to analyze as any of the Noah strategies.
It's almost like they're just here to create chaos.
Well, Representative Echika, I'm afraid there's still some cleanup to do, so I'll have to leave you here.
Very well.
Northern Line...
What is with that smile? I don't like that smile.
We can never trust that smile. Northern Lion nations will do all it can to support the 8 Advent. Best of luck out there.
Thank you very much, Secretary General Ade.
Hero, peace isn't something that's given to you. Your words move the people to action. I don't regret what I said. I intend to take full responsibility for it. Good. See you around, Relena.
And you. I'll fight every day until I can see you again.
And there's more!
I think this has gone far enough. Far beyond idle fancy, Your Majesty. Myself and that girl were called to that place. I had to see how this branch played out with my own eyes. The death or survival of Relena Darlian. Based on the results, I think it's safe to say the A Advent is close to becoming a singular point.
Oh my gosh. Godzilla Singular Point, the anime?
Promised Day will soon be here. And you'll want to see that with your own eyes as well. It's the duty of the Celestial Emperor to be present at the
Progenitor's Awakening. Okay, good.
As you command. Leave the arrangements to me. Nexus. Yes, my lord. I've put you through a lot. This is for the future of Rava. My oath does not change. I trust in those words, DohrneXYz, my friend.
I don't know. Can you really trust a guy in a suit like that? When everybody else is wearing all this nice fancy garb, can you really trust a guy in a suit? Ooh! Nice. Main pilots deploy. Allied... Man? Pilots of deployed allied units gain +5 EVA. Evasion? Ooh! Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh, right! Nice progression today. Got 2 captains. Oh, that's definitely... Oh, that's Gundam. Oh, that's Gundam. We got Char, and now they're like, hey, do you want some Gundam stuff? But I do not! I do not want your Gundam stuff. Instead, we shall save for today. Do you want to continue playing? No. No, I don't.
ダメだ。このミッションどうしてもクリアできん。
Dang it! Oh wait, I don't usually read these. Because they're voiced!
落ち着け、バク。敵戦力を分析して
They're just,
戦
the
略レ
boys
ベル
are
から
just,
作
the
戦を
boys
再
are
検討
just
する。
being boys and playing video games.
そんなまどろっこしいことしてられるかよ。勝ちたいんなら俺に任せろ。タクマ、まさか。
Masaka.
止めるなかぶい。
Wait, brute force with video games is not a good idea. That could injure your video game.
バカ野郎。ゲームにぶつ
Yeah.
勝利しようとしてどうする。
He would do that though.
プレイヤーのみんなはタクマのように物事を力で解決するよう
Oh,
な真
you
似
hear
は
that,
しないで。
DohrneXYz? You can't solve all your problems with violence. Don't be like Takuma. Look at Takuma. Don't be like Takuma.
人をオチに使ってんじゃねえよ。
Not too late. Alright, let's get out of here! Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I know we went like an hour longer than we normally do on Sunday. We doing these missions. We gotta pound them out. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping by as well. Wait, let me get out of here so I don't have the music playing. There we go. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. I love Super Robot Wars Saturdays. Yeah, it's nice that like no matter what, the alliteration still works. Like if you're in my time zone, it's Super Robot Wars Sunday, so that works. If you're in other time zones, it's Super Robot Wars Saturday. Everybody gets to have the fun of Super Robot Wars S Day. Let's see. Let's see. What can we read? Even is still streaming. Ooh! I know we raid her a lot, but she's playing Trauma Center right now. That game's awesome. Did you guys ever play Trauma Center for the DS? I played Trauma Center for the DS. That was a fun game. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It's just right. The characters are so good too.
Alright. I'm gonna start reading. Next week is looking a lot like this week. And so we're gonna have Super Robot Wars. We're gonna have what is it? Next, did I fill this out? I think we're gonna try and finish Samurai Champloo for the PS2. We're gonna continue building King Gainer. We got Muramasa, Dot Hack Mutations, Super Robot Wars Y. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what it's looking like for this next week. Just a lot of goodies. So, until next time, Dohrnians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, Otsukimi. Otsukimi. Otsukimi.